It is said, the proof of the pudding is in the eating. Therefore, the authenticity of the beverage can only be acquired in the taste. A taste which is original to Antoine de Beauregard Industries and comes from a combination of spices and local rum, which can hold its own all over the world. Woodman, a strength which speaks for itself. A taste which stands out from the rest, bottled with care, which speaks to perfection. Try Woodman today and be stunned by a flavor as never before. Let your palate savor that which is produced locally. Do not be deterred by substandard products. Our taste speaks volumes and sets us apart from the competition. You will be satisfied with every sip of our product. Say rum, say Woodman, feel satisfaction. Now that's quality.
The Grenville Cooperative Credit Union, the credit union of Grenville, takes you where you want to be. Feel secure with the Credit Union of Grenville, taking care of all your financial needs, including savings, loans, mortgages, and sound financial advice. Serving you with branches on Jubilee Street in Grenville, Lucas Street in St. George's, and new, spacious, convenient, and modern facilities on Seton Brown Street in Grenville and Grand Anse. Call us on 442-8602 or visit one of our offices. With Grenville Cooperative Credit Union, the Credit Union of Grenville, your financial security is guaranteed.
Having problems with your refrigerator, auto air conditioner, stove, or washing machine? If you haven't heard yet about Sugar's Repair Services, then you are missing out. Sugar's Repair Services, located at Lower Marley in St. Patrick, close to the Vendors Market, specializes in arc welding, gas welding, MIG welding, TIG welding, and plastic welding. He is one of the best auto mechanic around. He replaces vehicle parts, pricing of bearing, bushings, and more. Check him out for general machining of engine heads, rotors, and drums. You can also get your engine and underwash done at this one-stop spot. Contact Sugars today at 442-2517 or 418-1845. That number's again 442-2517 or 418-1845.
It's time to hit the road again with Grenada Cooperative Bank Limited for the annual
said, the proof of the pudding is in the eating. Therefore, the authenticity of the beverage can only be acquired in the taste. A taste which is original to Antoine de Beauregard Industries and comes from a combination of spices and local rum, which can hold its own all over the world. Woodman, a strength which speaks for itself. A taste which stands out from the rest, bottled with care, which speaks to perfection. Try Woodman today and be stunned by a flavor as never before. Let your palate savor that which is produced locally. Do not be deterred by substandard products. Our taste speaks volumes and sets us apart from the competition. You will be satisfied with every sip of our product. Say rum, say Woodman, feel satisfaction. Now that's quality.
The Grenville Cooperative Credit Union, the credit union of Grenville, takes you where you want to be. Feel secure with the Credit Union of Grenville, taking care of all your financial needs, including savings, loans, mortgages, and sound financial advice. Serving you with branches on Jubilee Street in Grenville, Lucas Street in St. George's, and new, spacious, convenient, and modern facilities on Seton Brown Street in Grenville and Grand Anse. Call us on 442-8602 or visit one of our offices. With Grenville Cooperative Credit Union, the Credit Union of Grenville, your financial security is guaranteed.
Having problems with your refrigerator, auto air conditioner, stove, or washing machine? If you haven't heard yet about Sugar's Repair Services, then you are missing out. Sugar's Repair Services, located at Lower Marley in St. Patrick, close to the Vendors Market, specializes in arc welding, gas welding, MIG welding, TIG welding, and plastic welding. He is one of the best auto mechanics around. He replaces vehicle parts, pressing of bearing, bushings, and more. Check him out for general machining of engine heads, rotors, and drums. You can also get your engine and underwash done at this one-stop spot. Contact Sugars today at 442-2517 or 418-1845. That number's again 442-2517 or 418-1845.
It's time to hit the road again with Grenada Cooperative Bank Limited for the annual Pump It Up Family Fun Walk. Gather your friends, bring out the family, organize your group, come out in your numbers and pump it up to a healthier lifestyle while supporting a worthy cause. Join us in Carriacou on April 14th at 4 p.m. as we pump it up from the Harveyvale playing field to the Hillsborough playing field. Then we bring the action to the mainland on April 21st at 4 p.m. from Monrouge playing field to Kirani James Athletic Stadium. It's a fun family affair with lots of prizes and giveaways. Register today because this is the final fundraising push for the re-establishment of the Carlton Home. Individual packages are $20, while packages for groups of 3 or more are $15 each while stocks last. Register online at www.grenadacoopbank.com or at any one of our retail banking units. Visit our website for more details.
Welcome home. What if you had a choice? A choice of joining a line or a choice of making your purchases online? What would you choose? While you ponder on that, the National Lotteries Authority has provided another purchasing option. All their games are now available online. Yes, Grenadians! From wherever you are, purchase your favorite daily and jackpot type games using any electronic device. Register on the NLA's website at www.nla.gd. Top up your account and enjoy online lottery gaming at your convenience. We're taking shopping comfort up several notches. But the choice is yours. Join a line or buy online. NLA, make your dreams come true.
special good afternoon to listeners far and wide, and those viewing on the YouTube channel. And dare I say, those of you making the comments, yes, we're seeing the comments, and sometimes when you don't understand what is happening, then the best thing to do is to ask and not start making your comments. So we just kind of just leave it just like that, yeah? So you didn't ask, which means that you don't want to know, you just wanted to make a scene. But nonetheless, we are here this afternoon, and we will be carrying for you live as much as possible we can the games of the Grenada SDA Adventist Comprehensive School in this their 65th year. They're celebrating 65 years. And we are looking forward to have as our co-commentator this afternoon one Carl Caton. But unfortunately, he's not able to make it with us, so had to do some quick adjustments. And my good friend Edmund Mark is here with us. Afternoon, Edmund.
Pleasant afternoon to you and to all our viewers and listeners from around the world, because I know we have very many of them. It is indeed a tremendous Thursday, a glorious day for track and field here. The occasional light breeze just trickling in, but the sun is blazing, and the children look excited. Yeah.
Well, just to give you an idea of the different houses that we have here at the Grenada SDA Adventist Comprehensive School, fondly called Mount Rose School. So it is sort of easier for us to use the term, the name Mount Rose, and we say it, of course, this afternoon, absolutely no disrespect. So if you can get a look at what the scores look like, I'll probably bring it up here and see that the scores are before us. In fourth position is Roberts House. Roberts will be Yellow House, I think. Yes, Roberts House, fourth position, 262 points. Ambrose, that's Red House, on 276 points. In second position, Joseph's House, that's Green, and Joseph House is on 350 points. And out front, but not necessarily by the largest of margins, only by about, I make it 50 and 10 is 63, so that will be 13 points. Bernard's House, that's Blue House. So again, Roberts, fourth on 262. Ambrose, second on 276. Joseph, third, second on 350. And in number one position, Bernard's House on 363 points. We have had a number of events run off before Sports Day, before today, which includes long jump, short put. Let's quickly see cross country, 10K for boys and 5K for girls, or road relays. All these events that were run off before Sports Day, short put, senior boys and junior girls and senior girls. All these events, Edmund would have added up. The points would have added up, and thus we come to what the points are before today, Sports Day. Edmund, you want to give us a quick synopsis of how you saw things when you went through the program of events?
Well, what I notice here is that there is a closeness in for first and second position so far among the houses, just a 13-point difference.
Yeah.
And then there is a gap, and then there is another tussle for the third and fourth position, between Roberts House and Ambrose House. Just another
11, is it? No, 15.
14
point
difference.
Yeah.
It is also interesting to note that Joseph House is the defending champions.
Okay.
So they come into the track trailing Bernard's House. Yeah, they come into the tracks trailing Bernard's House. I noticed also that there were about 6 records established last year, based on the information that we have here. And one, Kimaya Bain, a sub-junior girl, she has 2 of those records. She holds 2 of those records.
So being a sub-junior girl, we'd expect to see her as a junior girl this year, Edmund. If she is an exceptional talent, we might see some keen competition between herself and maybe a second-year junior.
Maybe. So we look forward to some.
And that's Kimaya Bain, you said, right?
Yeah.
No, Kimaya Bain, she set the record. That was last year. The 1500 meters sub-junior girls. Is that it?
That's correct. Yes,
she set that record last year. So look out for Kimaya Bain. And who else are we looking for?
Well, Kimaya Bain actually set the record in the 15 and the 8.
Okay.
We had another sub-junior girl from Robert, a boy, from Robert's House, Jonathan Hille, in the 800 meter sub-junior. He set the record last year also. And then we had Sheena Wellington in the 60 meter junior girls. She set a record of 7.76 seconds.
She's at Bernard's house, I believe.
Alisa Richardson, I didn't get the house, which house she is in, but she's a senior. She set the record 27.5 seconds last year.
And that would have been in what event?
The 200 meter girls.
What did you say her name was? A senior girl?
Alisa Richardson.
Alisa Richards.
I don't know Richardson.
Senior girls. In the finalists, I'm not seeing her.
Well, I'm not sure if she still there. But anyhow, that was one of the records set last year. And JD John at Joseph House, sub-junior boy in the sub-junior 400. So what I'm seeing here is we have 4 sub-junior records established last year. So going into the juniors.
So we should expect something in the juniors here.
Yeah. I also picked up that there are two of the oldest records yet to be broken. One from Robert's House, one from Ambrose's house, and these 2 records are 42 years old. Can you imagine
42?
That? 42 years old.
Are you kidding me? What races are those?
The 200 meter sub-junior. The 200 meter sub-junior girls, that was set by Hermine Francois way back in 1991. Way back in
200 meters sub-junior girls. Wow.
And
that's a feat.
Yeah, that's a feat. And the 200 meter junior boys, same year.
1991.
Yeah.
Karen Bola, Ambrose house.
Yet to be
Oh my
broken.
God.
So their names are still in the books. The names are still on the books.
And you do have some other records here. And when the 800 meters junior boys, that was set back in 2001. So that's like what, 23 years old?
23 years old.
That's not bad.
Good.
All right, so we're getting ready for the commencement of the games. We are not able to bring you the audio of the opening ceremony, and that is simply because we could not have been facilitated based on how we needed to be facilitated. So, unfortunately so, these things do happen sometimes. And we're getting ready now, Edmund, for the very first event. The sport's getting off to, do you believe, a late start?
Well, what was the scheduled start? It is now.
So let's get ready for the 1500 meters sub-junior girls. Kimaya Bain having that record back in 2023. 6 minutes 0.5 seconds. Is that it? I think
that is it.
So loads of space down here, brilliant sunshine. A good day for athletics, I dare say. The athletes, of course, would want to conserve as much energy as possible and try to stay as hydrated as possible. Make sure that their potassium level is up. Maybe having a banana or so might help. So that would stop them from cramps and so on. But let's get ready for it. The 1500 meters sub-junior girls. That will be the first event of the Grenada Seventh-day Adventist Comprehensive School annual sports meet for 2024. Special good afternoon to our two engineers, Vondel Joseph and Adette Patterson. One of our camera persons on the field, that's Claire CJ Joseph. She's one of our camera persons on the field. And it looks like, Edmund, even if there are not very many people down here, I get the feeling that we will find some excitement here this afternoon.
I just get that feeling. The mood of the athletes and the students as a whole, it points in that direction, definitely.
All right, the crowd behind us is slowly building. The pavilion is still open, meaning still space. And we're not wanting for accommodation here this afternoon. There are quite a number of children. We have not seen the adults, meaning the parents. They've not seen them out yet in their numbers. But sometimes they get here a bit late. So let us see what happens as they continue to build. And by the look of things, Edmund, we're probably looking to have some events run off under the lights this evening.
I really think so. We have how many events do we have? 46 events to be run off today.
And you think?
And it's 2 o'clock now. I think we would go maybe 8, 9. And then we have the intermission that might be about half an hour, 3/4 of an hour. So yeah.
You think that we are looking at
maybe an 8 o'clock finish, an
8 o'clock finish?
8, 9.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's a long day ahead.
So we're still waiting on the athletes for the 1500 meters sub-junior girls to come forward. We have not seen them. We haven't even seen the officials taking their positions as yet, meaning the starter and his or her assistant. A bit lackluster, if I may say so, but still you get the feeling that there is excitement to come. And I always say, whenever you go past, Edmund, you go past the opening ceremony, you must go right into the game.
You should go right into the games, because during the opening ceremony, then the athletes should be, gearing up, and everything should be in place so that you should have a smooth running of events. Well,
so now officials are taking their positions. And then so it makes it very difficult for the broadcast team, especially when you're expecting things to go a particular way, Edmund, and it doesn't go that way, and you have to back out.
Yeah, you have to back out
and look for a different pattern as to follow.
Yeah, you will have a lot of potholes to fill in.
Yes.
So to speak.
But one can speak to the condition of the ground. It looks very well manicured from the distance that we had.
It does.
It does. But when you get onto the track, it's not necessarily the best one that we have. Meaning all we can have. There is a lot of work to be done, and I've said this years now, I've been saying it. There is a lot of work that has to be done on this track. And my thing is, simply put, yesterday I was coming from St. George's and going over the hills, and the track, the playing field at Vandam, that playing field dug up, and they are laying pipes and so as to control water and make it into an A-class playing field. That's a playing field that is without the type of accommodation that we have here at Fur. And I'm not hating on the people at in that particular village or that particular area. I'm just saying that time and time again, the powers that be fail. Because here is, at this establishment, you can accommodate very international football matches. You can play international cricket because it is a full-size football and cricket ground. And I would want to believe that you would want to invest in something like this. But it has to do, I believe, with the representatives. It has to do with the representative not being forceful enough so as to ensure that something like this takes place.
I most definitely agree. I mean, this park needs, a complete refurbishment. You resurface the ground, even though you have to suspend matches up here for maybe a period of time, a year or so. And then you do something nice, so then you have proper drainage and everything like that. And we could see for hosting some major events.
Of course. You invest in the ground. If you don't invest in it, then you can't afford to do anything. You can't afford for anything good to happen.
Exactly.
So we're getting ready for the first event. And that first event is the 1500 meters sub-junior girls. 1500 meters sub-junior girls. That's the first event that we are getting ready for. Edmund?
Yes, well, we see the athletes on the track. The officials ensuring that things are being put in place. Everything is at the ready. And any moment now, they'd be off.
And they're off. The 1500 meters sub-junior girls. It looks like Ambrose House there, wanting to take an early lead, followed closely by Joseph. And with Bernard Blue House in the 4th position, Roberts House in 5th, and 2 other athletes of Ambrose House in the cellar position. Out front still, a lot of distance still to go in this one, in the 1500 meters sub-junior girls. As we pick them up there, it is now Joseph in the lead, followed by another athlete from Joseph House, and in 3rd position, Bernard's House. Blue House. Here they come with 3 more laps to go. It is still Joseph out front, and here comes the athlete from Bernard's House. Encouraged now and taking the lead is Bernard, with Roberts, the only athlete of Roberts House there, pushing herself into a 2nd position. She's the smallest of them all, and looking good. There is the athlete of Joseph's House. Sorry, Bernard's House, Blue House. Out front is still Bernard's House. In 2nd position, Joseph's House, that's green. 3rd position, Robert's House, yellow. It is still in a bunch there. Bernard's house, blue house, out in front. Followed closely there. Another 2 laps to go. Followed closely by Ambrose house. Fading. Looks like Joseph house fading there. But sticking with them is Robert's house. Out front, it's Ambrose, red house. In second position, Bernard's house, blue. Here comes Robert's house now. She's going to take the lead with a burst of speed. She has taken the lead and she's gone, I dare say, leading now by about 20 meters, 25 meters, the longest lead ever in this race. It is Robert's house out front. She's taken that lead and seems to have shut the others out of this event. It is Robert's house with some 2 more laps to go. It's Robert's house. Can she hold on to that lead? She looks to be tiring. Here comes the athlete from Bernard's house. Can she find some energy and regain that first position? The strides from the athlete of Robert's house shortening, feet dragging. You can tell that she is most definitely tiring. What can she do? Can she hold on? She's keeping that lead. I would make it some 15 meters is that lead. And she's holding the lead. She looks to be all right, but Bernard's house is there, not giving up. Joseph is tagging along in third position. Joseph is green, Bernard is blue. And here is the athlete from Bernard's house. She's taken the lead once more. Our little friend of Robert's house is failing once again. She's now in third position. So it's Bernard's house out front. Bernard's house coming in for, is that the final lap? It should be the athlete seems to have, the officials seem to have gotten it into a bit of a bother here. We'll come back to that. But it is still Bernard's house out front. Would there be changes in this? Joseph in second position. In third, Roberts. And here comes Ambrose in a very strong fourth position. And she gets into the third position now as Ambrose. But it is still Bernard's house. Long legs. Look like she's going to complete this final 150 meters. Can she do it? And can she do it in style? She has increased her pace a bit. So it is still Bernard's house down on the southern end of the ground. It is still Bernard's house. As she comes into the straightaway now, it is Bernard's house. Bringing it home there. Bernard's house is going to bring it home, and it looks like it's going to be Joseph's house in second position. Bernard's house, she wins it just about now. In that second position, it looks like it's going to be Joseph's house. Young lady there in the green and white. Bernard in blue and white. And here comes Ambrose. She's going to pick up a bronze medal for her third position. Pretty decent run in this, the 1500 meters junior, sub-junior girls, Edmund.
Yes, I like the way the athlete from Bernard's house finished. You know, she came back very strong. You could have seen her lengthening those strides, coming down the final 100 or so meters, and even the other athletes from Joseph and Ambrose House coming in there, completing a very good race, a very nice race, because somewhere into the second lap and so we saw everyone tiring. I saw hands going on hips, and you could see that they were tiring, but in...
And Edmund, we are picking up now a young lady, the last one to complete the race. She's of Ambrose House. As she comes in, entering into the final straight away just about now. That young lady there with a bit of a limp, Edmund, but I like it when athletes complete their races irrespective of what. And
very
she comes in pretty strong, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does. She does come in pretty strong, and it's very good sportsmanship to see that.
Excellent sportsmanship, and she's finished. She has at least completed her race.
Very
and
good.
That is good.
Kudos to her.
Kudos to her. We're getting ready now for the start of the next race, event number 2. And that is the 1500 meters sub-junior boys. Edmund Joshua Thomas of Bernard's House had that record back in 2017. A record of 5 minutes 11 seconds. And that is for the 1500 meters sub-junior boys. What do you think?
Well, we should see, I expect to see something in the making. I'm not too au fait with some of the individual athletes, but we should see something in the making. Yes.
Okay. So in our frame now, we're seeing the officials giving final instructions of how exactly things are to happen by former national footballer there, Fitzroy Batiste, still continuing to give of himself. That is good. He was a sprinter for McDonald College, wasn't he?
Yes, he was. He was a sprinter for McDonald College. So he's still very much involved in the sport.
Yes. Getting ready now, the start of the 1500 meters sub-junior boys. And they're off. 1500 meters sub-junior boys. Here is Ambrose House taking off there. Closely followed there by the athlete out of Joseph's House. There's an athlete running real wide from Joseph's House. He needs to know that he can come in and save some distance and some energy there. But it is still out front. Ambrose followed by Joseph and then Roberts in 4th position. The others are in a bunch at the back. No threat now, but this athlete who is running out front there from Ambrose House, looking strong but looking over his shoulder. Another 4 laps or so to go. 1500 meters sub-junior boys. Can he sustain this speed? And he's now going to be challenged by a youngster from Ambrose House, from Roberts House. Can they both sustain this speed? Edmund, the pace is a little hot.
I think the pace is hot. It's hot.
The pace is a bit hot.
Let's see if they can sustain that pace.
Can he sustain? He's leading now by about 10 to 15 meters. The athlete there of Ambrose House, can he maintain it? He looks like he wants to stretch the lead. What do we expect to happen here? He doesn't look like if he's tired. He doesn't look like that at all. He's looking good, still looking strong. I make it some 3 laps to go. And he'll be given that information just about now. But Edmund, he's not slowing.
No,
he continues to go. He looks pretty strong. He's one of those that I call front runners. He goes out in front and he doesn't look back. He's gone. And in 2nd position, we'll see just now, athlete of Roberts House. And Joseph's House is in 3rd position, out of our shot. But that youngster is increasing the lead. Every lap he continues to increase the lead. He's about some 20-25 meters in the lead, maybe 30 meters now. And he's not slowing up. Edmund, this could be something in the making.
This could be something in the making.
He's starting to feel that fatigue coming to him. Some 2 laps to go, and he continues to go, Edmund, with more pace. Every time he sees the laps go up, he continues to increase his pace. It is still Ambrose out in front, looking strong. Is the athlete from Ambrose House, looking very strong indeed. Out front there, Ambrose. So the distance continues to lengthen, but here's an athlete from Ambrose House. He continues to do wonders. They're going to tell him now that it is 1 more lap to go. This is the bell lap. And would he be challenged? He's looking back, not a good sign, but he looks pretty strong still. But it looks like he's going to have some competition. Let us see what is going to happen. Will he be having some competition? Here is the athlete of Joseph House. Oh my God, it just happened. Joseph House took the lead from him, but he's fighting back. He's not giving up. Does he have the energy? It doesn't look like he has it. It is still Joseph's House out front now. But he's coming back. And the crowd is roaring. Can he challenge? Yes, he is challenging. Will Joseph House let him? It is to the winner goes the spoil. Oh my God. What a race. What a race!
That definitely was a race down to the wire. That is what you call a race down to the wire. Strong challenges, you know. The athlete from
Edmund, it has been a very long time since I've seen a 1500 meters and sub-junior boys for that matter end like this. Absolutely brilliant. What a race. The two athletes, they are athletes to look for, Edmund. They have the talent.
They have the talent and
they have the talent.
They have the fighting spirit, you know. The athlete from Ambrose House challenging very strongly, taking the lead, and then you see the athlete from Joseph's House coming back, and it really was a neck and neck finish. What a race. What a race indeed. Well, we are with the official results.
As I say, you have to see it to believe it, and I'm happy that we are able to bring it so that folks can really see this. It is the first time I saw that kind of a reaction from Dugo. Dugo is most of the time he is motionless, but that race did have him. It was indeed a brilliant one. The athlete is still on the ground, still exhausted, as the athlete from Joseph's House.
In the meantime, we are with the 1500 meter junior girls.
And Edmund, maybe you can go through from the 1500 meters junior girls up to the 1500 meters senior boys and give us the timings and so that we've had and the years.
Okay.
You're looking at starting with the junior girls.
Okay, the junior girls 1500 meters. The record. It's an old record also, you know. That record was established by one Karen Joseph of Joseph House. So Karen Joseph House, 1998. That record, 5 minutes 45 seconds. Record for the 1500 meter junior girls. In the junior boys, the record stands at 4 minutes 59 seconds. Jade McIntosh. I haven't picked up the house. I haven't picked up his house. We'll look for it in a while. But he has the record in the 1500 meter junior boys. In the senior girls, a record of 5 minutes 44.01 seconds held by Abigail McBurney, Roberts House, 2008. So that's about 15 years. And in the boys, the senior boys record, that record is held by Kevin Frederick of Bernard's House, also established in 2008. A record of 4 minutes 20.01 seconds. So that's it for the 1500 meter records.
Do you believe that we would have seen a record in the 1500 meters sub-junior boys?
Well, I await the results. I earnestly await the results coming to hand, because I think that we had a very quick finish, you know. The tempo, if I should use that word, certainly heated up, boiled up.
As the Australians would say in cricket, that one was a cracker.
Yeah, it was a cracker, definitely.
That one was a cracker. So we're getting ready now for the start of the 1500 meters. Would that be junior girls?
That would be junior girls.
Karen Joseph of Joseph's House. She has that record. She did set it back in, that would have been 2000, was it 1998?
1998.
Yes, 1998
record. Five minutes. Oh, I didn't know that.
So the competitors are on the starters order and they're off. The 1500 meters junior girls. Two athletes from Ambrose House out in front. As a matter of fact, Ambrose in first, second, and third. Just a dainty little clip, if I can call it that, Edmund.
Yes, yes.
So they're off too. Doesn't look like as exciting as the sub-junior boys, which was just before. And I think that they've moved from a dainty little clip to almost a pedestrian trot. It is still Ambrose House, not even completing 300 meters as yet. Here comes Joseph House picking up that first position. Joseph House, some 4 laps to go. Joseph House, they're out there in front, trailed by Ambrose House. It is still Joseph House out front. Right on her shoulders, the athlete from Ambrose House. So green and red tussling for position. The athlete of Ambrose House just trailing by a mere couple of steps. It is still out front Joseph. They're trying to set some distance between themselves and the third position, first and second, separated by a couple of steps, a couple of strides, we'd want to say, if it's a race here. And it is a race. Some 3 laps to go as they go past what is the winning position for the second time today. 1500 meters junior girls. Josephs and Ambrose there, tussling for that first position. Pulling her along. It is still Joseph and Berna and Ambrose House in first and second position. Looks like it's going to be a race between those two. They have separated themselves from the rest of the field or at least from the third position by some 20 meters or so. So it is still Joseph and Ambrose out in front in the southern end of the ground at this particular point in time. Joseph and Ambrose. When they come past the official there closest to the track, they will have 2 more laps to complete. It is still Joseph in position number 1. As you can see there on your screen. And those of you listening at home, we say a very special good afternoon to you, wherever you are. This is the Grenada Seventh-day Adventist Comprehensive School Athletics Meet for 2024. It is still Joseph out front. The athlete from Ambrose, as they say in local parlance, would have burnt out herself. She's walking now. So it's another Joseph House athlete in second position. But the athlete in first position, Joseph House, she is now leading by, I make it about 30-35 meters. It is still Joseph House out in front. When she comes past the line shortly, it will be her final lap. She will be given that whistle indicating that it is the final lap. And the whistle has been sounded. Final lap to go. It is still Joseph, and she has increased the pace a bit. Oh my God, I didn't think that she had it in her, but she has definitely increased the pace. Here's the diminutive figure representing Joseph's House. She's out front, looking strong and looking good. Trailing her is an athlete from her own house, but she continues to increase that speed. She's more than likely, it looks like she would be lapping 2 athletes of Ambrose House, but it is still Joseph House, and she's going to lap them just about now. She has, and she continues to go. She leads by some 60-70 meters or so. It is still Joseph's House out in front. She's going to come into the final straight away just about now. She comes into the final straight away. It is a Joseph House. She's going to win this one and win it handsomely. She will. She comes down the final straight away there now. Joseph House, diminutive figure. The applause goes up and she wins it. She wins it. And another athlete from Joseph House is going to come in second position. Edmund, though not a very quick race and though not very competitive, but the athlete who won the race ran a race.
Well, I think she took a commanding position and kept it. Yeah, that was a commanding position there, and she ran away with it. She literally ran away with it in the end. But Andre, we just picked up something here, and ladies and gentlemen, viewers and listeners, the first record has been broken, has been established for 2024 at the Grenada SDA Comprehensive School track event meet, and that record was in the very neck and neck race that we spoke about, the second event of the day. Yes, that record was broken by one Jevon Richardson, Ambrose House, establishing the first record on the track for 2024. He did it in a time of 5 minutes 3.7 seconds, eclipsing the old record and really erasing that old record there. The old record being Joshua Thomas. That was a 2017 record, 5 minutes 11 seconds. So he shaved off about 8 seconds, almost 8 seconds, 7.3 seconds of that record. So the new record, Jevon Richardson, Ambrose House, in a time of 5 minutes 3.7 seconds.
And what is interesting here is that, Edmund, I don't know if the timekeepers paid attention to it. As we see the last set of athletes coming in there, they're all from Ambrose House, the last set of athletes coming in for the 1500 meters junior girls. I don't know, Edmund, if they would have paid attention to it, but it is possible that because how the race ended and with the timing, 5 minutes, 3.7 seconds, new record, it is possible that the young man who placed second also broke the record.
Well, I haven't any other timings for.
Yeah, I know. And that is something that they need to do so and be aware of, because they came in neck and neck.
They came in neck and neck.
And the record is 5 minutes 11 seconds. And if the chap who won the race won in 5 minutes 3.7 seconds, it's a definite that the guy who placed second also broke the record.
The record, yes. Yes.
That is almost like a given.
Definitely, because they finished neck and neck.
So we're getting ready now for
Junior boys,
1500 meters. So probably what we'll do is be a good time for us to probably take a commercial break, and after the commercial break we'll come right back to you, because we'll just take what might be just 2 commercials, and then we'll come right back to you. This is Real 91.9, 91.5, www.therealfmgrenada.com, and also our YouTube channel.
It is said, the proof of the pudding is in the eating. Therefore, the authenticity of the beverage can only be acquired in the taste. A taste which is original to Antoine de Beauregard Industries and comes from a combination of spices and local rum, which can hold its own all over the world. Woodman, a strength which speaks for itself. A taste which stands out from the rest, bottled with care, which speaks to perfection. Try Woodman today and be stunned by a flavor as never before. Let your palate savor that which is produced locally. Do not be deterred by substandard products. Our taste speaks volumes and sets us apart from the competition. You will be satisfied with every sip of our product. Say rum, say Woodman, feel satisfaction. Now that's quality.
The Grenville Cooperative Credit Union, the credit union of Grenville, takes you where you want to be. Feel secure with the Credit Union of Grenville, taking care of all your financial needs, including savings, loans, mortgages, and sound financial advice. Serving you with branches on Jubilee Street in Grenville, Lucas Street in St. George's, and new, spacious, convenient, and modern facilities on Seton Brown Street in Grenville and Grand Anse. Call us on 442-8602 or visit one of our offices. With Grenville Cooperative Credit Union, the Credit Union of Grenville, your financial security is guaranteed.
It is Real. It's 91.9, 91.5, www.therealfmgrenada.com, and also we say good afternoon to friends who are viewing on our YouTube channel. And we've just seen the start of the 1500 meters junior boys, and that record is being held by Jade McIntosh, set back in 2008. So the athletes are now the athlete who is leading is just about to complete his first lap. That would make it that he has some 4 more laps to go on this 330 meter track here at the Fur Recreational Facility. Lots of space, lots of room for you if you want to come down and enjoy some youngsters. Bernard's House is leading. He looks strong. He looks back just about at this time, but it is still Bernard's House leading. And as he goes towards the western end of the ground, he looks strong. He looks good. He's followed there by another athlete. We'll pick up that one just now, but it is still Bernard's house, followed there by the athlete from Yellow House. That's Roberts. So it's Bernard in first position, Roberts in second position. And as they go to the southern end of the ground now, it is still Bernard leading by some 20-25 meters or so. It's still Bernard leading there, and he's going to turn and come into the straightaway, and he comes in there now, does Bernard, and he's followed by Roberts. It's still Bernard House. He would have some 3 more laps, I make it, to complete this event, the 1500 meters junior boys. After this, we'll see the 1500 meters senior girls, and then we'll have the final 1500 meters, that's senior boys. But it is still Bernard House out in front, looking good. Goes towards the western side of the grounds, the bleachers there. Not very populated are those bleachers at this particular point in time, but we expect it to start being populated in about another hour or so. It is still Bernard's House out in front, leading by, I would make it clearly about 50 meters or so. He's leading. It is still Bernard's House out in front, looking strong. Doesn't look like anybody is going to bother him. He probably, when he comes around now and comes into the straightaway, he would have at least, I believe, 2 more laps to go. It is still the athlete from Bernard's House, looking strong, he does. As he comes down the straightaway, 2 more laps to go. Bernard's House in the lead, followed there by Joseph's House, followed by Ambrose, followed by Roberts. But it is still Bernard's House out in front, looking strong. Hand on waist a bit, lifting his t-shirt. What is that signal? I don't know. He probably needs some more breeze, but he'll be getting as much breeze as he wants, because there's absolutely no one who is close to him. It is still Bernard's House leading. I would make it by when that other athlete comes into the frame, we'll probably be able to give you an idea of what he's leading by, but it is still Bernard's House. I make it that he's leading now by about 50 or so meters, still maybe 45, but it is still Bernard's House out in front, coming into the straightaway, and in the straightaway he will be given, it is the bell lap, that's the whistle. It is still Bernard's House. He's going to be challenged now by an athlete from Joseph House, Greenhouse. Can he sustain it? He doesn't look. Here comes Joseph's House. Bernard guys looking back. Would be advised not to do so. It is still Bernard out front. Here comes Joseph on his shoulders, hand on waist. Does he have any energy? Can he challenge for that first position? It is Joseph looking to take it, and he takes it just about now. Can he sustain? The hands go to the waist. Can he sustain? He leads now by about a mere 2 or 3 meters. It is still out front Joseph House. Can Bernard come back and take that position that he has held for almost the entire race? What can happen here? As they come into a sprint, they break into a sprint, but no, Joseph looks like he's got it. It's Joseph all the way. Joseph wins, Bernard second, and in third position, Ambrose House. Edmund, that was a pretty exciting one again at the finish.
Yes, that definitely was another exciting race, and I told you I was looking forward to such exciting races like these. We saw the athlete from Bernard House, having it, and then strong challenge on the 4th lap. I think it was on the 4th lap.
Very strong.
Yeah, and then Joseph just managing to grasp onto it at the end. Another very, very, very exciting race.
A very exciting race. And Edmund, we are being proven correct. We did say that there will be some excitement.
There will be excitement. There will be smoke on the track today.
There will be smoke on the track. And even if the athletes may not be creme de la creme athletes, but they are competing, and that is what is important.
That is what is important in this sports meet. You want stiff competition, not just one athlete just dominating by 50, 60 meters in all the races. But we have seen some, and imagine this is in the 1500s, huh?
That's
and
the 1500.
You see such close finishes.
And that youngster who did the 5 minutes 3.7 seconds, the sub-junior boys 1500 meters, that is something that they can be proud of, and that could bring them some recognition at the intercall level. Very much indeed. I agree with that. And what I notice is that though some of these schools may not be outstanding as a school, among the top guns, but they do have individuals who would leave their stamp on the tracks. Most definitely. So we're getting ready for the next race, and that next race, because we've just seen the 1500 meters junior boys, then we'll now see the 1500 meters senior girls. 1500 meters senior girls, the record in that race is 5 minutes 44.01 seconds. That's 5 minutes 44.01 seconds, and that race was the record is being held by Abigail McBurney of Roberts House, and she did that back in 2008. That's the 1500 meters senior girls. After that, we'll be seeing the 1500 meters senior boys. Kevin Fedrick of Bernard's House set that record back in 2008, a record 4 minutes 20.0 seconds. 4 minutes 20.0 seconds. So we're getting ready now for the 1500 meters senior girls. I'm yet to see the athletes making their way up. And Andre just picked up that name there in the 1500 meter junior girls. That's Kimaya Bain who ran away with that one. Oh, Kimaya Bain won that. Was it the record? No, it wasn't the record, but we'll talk more about that after this race. Well, it looks to be the 1500 meters Edmund senior boys. That means that there are no senior girls running this event. So the senior girls, we will not have it today. That's the 1500 meters senior girls. We have the 1500 meters senior boys on the way. So as we pick them up now, Ambrose House in the lead, followed closely by Roberts, followed by Bernard, and then by Roberts again. So 4 athletes out there. They're going to just about complete the first lap, but it is still Ambrose red, Roberts yellow. Ambrose it is. Roberts in second position on his shoulders there, but it is still Ambrose going close to the western side of the ground. The pavilion's in the background there. There's still space, so you can come on down, come on over, come on across, come on up to. Afternoon to the folks in Derby who are viewing at this particular point in time, but it is still Ambrose challenged now by Roberts. Roberts is going to take the lead. Giving it up quite easily is Ambrose. In third position is Bernard's House. But Roberts out in the lead now. Looking good, looking strong. Can he maintain that lead that he has just taken over 60 meters ago? It is still Roberts. Roberts leading by about 6 or 7 meters. It is still Roberts, trailed by Ambrose and then by Bernard. It is still Roberts out front. Looking good, looking strong. Setting the pace for himself. Leading now by, I make it about 12 to 15 meters. It is still Roberts. Roberts out front. Followed there by Ambrose. And then in third position, the athlete from Bernard's House. Tussle for position once again. And who's going to lead now with 2 more laps to go? Leading is Ambrose. He has taken back the lead, which he had for the first lap and a half. With 2 more laps to go, it is still Ambrose looking good, looking strong. Still Ambrose, followed closely by Roberts House. What is going to happen? Will there be a lead exchange once more? Wanna wait to find out. Looks like yes, there's a lead exchange again. Roberts taking back the lead. Roberts losing the lead again to Ambrose. That looks like the bell lap. And it is going to be Ambrose who's going to show them how this is done. He has started to increase his pace. He's leading now by 20 or more meters. And as he goes towards the final 200 meters, he has increased his pace. He looks good, looks strong. Will he be challenged? He's still out front there. Is there anybody that is going to challenge him? Would anybody come into the frame? We see an athlete from Bernard's House trying to. Can he do it? Doesn't look like that. It is still Ambrose out front in red and white. Looking good, looking strong. Ambrose is going to come into the final straight away. Ambrose will look like who is going to do it now. It is still Ambrose who is going to win the 1500 meter senior boys. Second position will go to the athlete of Bernard's House, who goes over the finish line just at this time. Ambrose first, Bernard second. Coming down the straightaway there, athlete from Roberts House, and then he followed by an athlete. He is being followed by an athlete from Joseph's House. Edmund?
Well, I think that race was run maybe at more or less moderate pace there. Another good race, seeing in the making. Good finish. The athlete from Ambrose House coming in strongly to take that.
Did I miss something? I saw something with the senior girls, Edmund. What are you seeing?
Well, I'm seeing senior girls, and when I look at the list of athletes, they are senior girls.
They are senior girls. So how come we missed that race?
Because we still await results from the sub-junior girls. I have the sub-junior boys here. Just received it. But I don't have the sub-junior girls. But the athletes in that race that I received a few minutes ago, I'm seeing names like Harry and Jada Thomas and so on. And these are senior girls. So,
oh me, oh my. Well, I guess we messed up.
Maybe we missed that.
Yeah, we didn't miss it. We messed up.
Well, speaking of that race, the senior girls, that race was won by Zariah Richards of Bernard's House in a time of 6 minutes 5.6 seconds. She was seconded by Martha Harry. Ambrose House, Jada Williams got the bronze. She is from Ambrose House also.
So what we do now is that we'll take another commercial break, and then we'll come right back because we're going to be getting ready for a medal presentation. So let's take a commercial break, and then we'll come back here for the medal presentation when it starts, I believe, in a couple of minutes or so.
Having problems with your refrigerator, auto air conditioner, stove, or washing machine? If you haven't heard yet about Sugar's Repair Services, then you are missing out. Sugar's Repair Services, located at Lower Marley in St. Patrick, close to the Vendors Market, specializes in arc welding, gas welding, MIG welding, TIG welding, and plastic welding. He is one of the best auto mechanics around who replaces vehicle parts, pressing of bearing, bushings, and more. Check him out for general machining of engine heads, rotors, and drums. You can also get your engine and underwash done at this one-stop spot. Contact Sugars today at 442-2517 or 418-1845. That number's again 442-2517 or 418-1845.
It's time to hit the road again with Grenada Cooperative Bank Limited for the annual Pump It Up Family Fun Walk. Gather your friends, bring out the family, organize your group, come out in your numbers and pump it up to a healthier lifestyle while supporting a worthy cause. Join us in Carriacou on April 14th at 4 p.m. as we pump it up from the Harveyvale playing field to the Hillsborough playing field. Then we bring the action to the mainland on April 21st at 4 p.m. from Montrouge playing field to Kirani James Athletic Stadium. It's a fun family affair with lots of prizes and giveaways. Register today because this is the final fundraising push for the re-establishment of the Carlton Home. Individual packages are $20, while packages for groups of 3 or more are $15 each while stocks last. Register online at www.grenadacoopbank.com or at any one of our retail banking units. Visit our website for more details.
Welcome home. What if you had a choice? A choice of joining a line or a choice of making your purchases online? What would you choose? While you ponder on that, the National Lotteries Authority has provided another purchasing option. All their games are now available online. Yes, Grenadians, from wherever you are, purchase your favorite daily and jackpot type games using any electronic device. Register on the NLA's website at www.nla.gd. Top up your account and enjoy online lottery gaming at your convenience. We're taking shopping comfort up, up, up several notches. But the choice is yours. Join a line or buy online. NLA, make your dreams come true.
It is said, the proof of the pudding is in the eating. Therefore, the authenticity of the beverage can only be acquired in the taste. A taste which is original to Antoine de Beauregard Industries and comes from a combination of spices and local rum, which can hold its own all over the world. Woodman, a strength which speaks for itself. A taste which stands out from the rest, bottled with care, which speaks to perfection. Try Woodman today and be stunned by a flavor as never before. Let your palate savor that which is produced locally. Do not be deterred by substandard products. Our taste speaks volumes and sets us apart from the competition. You will be satisfied with every sip of our product. Say rum, say Woodman, feel satisfaction. Now that's quality.
Especially unemployed youths, farmers, fishers, and entrepreneurs. We offer advisory services in provision of climate-smart agricultural extension support to members of the rural communities, provision of marketing support to farmers and fishers, bringing producers and buyers together, climate-smart agriculture awareness activities to help communities adjust to the devastating effects of climate change, business development services through the GIDC, GDP loans for small, micro, medium enterprises, SMEs, and information on current climate-focused projects. Our main office is located upstairs the GCNA building on Kirani James Boulevard, St. George. Our sub-office is located upstairs the Franco Chambers on Main Street, City, St. Patrick. We can be contacted on the number 442-0105 for more information. The Rural Development Unit, building resilience among rural communities by fostering sustainable development.
And welcome back to the full recreational ground. We're getting ready, Edmund, for the start of the 60 meters. Am I correct here?
Yes, there should be the 60-meter sub-junior girls.
60 meter sub-junior girls. Taking if we'll get a straight-up shot so we can pick the athletes from the different house. So we have in lane 1, that will be Joseph. Lane 2, that's Bernard. Lane 3, that is Roberts. Lane 4, Joseph. Lane 5, Roberts. 6, Roberts, and 7, Roberts. Who is going to capture the 60 meters sub-junior girls? Keita Lewis of Ambrose House has that record of 8 seconds flat. And they're off. False start. False start there. So it's still awaiting a proper start here. Competitors are now down once more onto their marks. Sit, and they're off. Good start for everybody now. Who is it going to be coming down the tracks? It looks like it's going to be one athlete collapsing. It looks like Roberts House winning that event there. Edmund, what do you make it?
Well, okay, Roberts House running away with it. Good race, but it's unfortunate to see one athlete going down and is still down, being attended to there by one of the officials. But the race itself, yes, not too much of a quick race there. The record being 8 seconds. Dominated by Roberts House. Good race though.
Event number 8 is next. That will be the 60 meters sub-junior boys. 60 meters sub-junior boys, event number 8. Shakir Thomas of Bernard's House back in 2013, approximately 11 years ago, set a record of 7.6 seconds. 7.6 seconds. Would anybody challenging that one today? Event number 8. 60 meters sub-junior boys. In lane number 1, it looks like Bernard's house. In lane number 2, Bernard's house. In lane number 1, Bernard's house. Lane number 2, Bernard's house. Lane number 3, Ambrose. Lane number 4, Joseph. Lane number 5, that looks like Ambrose house there in lane number 5. Lane number 6, Roberts, and lane number 7, Roberts. So the competitors are limbering up for what we trust will be a good start here. Huh, 60 meters sub-junior boys is about to start. Seems to be a bit of a bother there. The official is continuing to talk, and that is what is causing the problems.
It definitely is.
That is what is causing the problems.
Putting a lull. It's putting a lull on the.
That is what, when you have officials who don't know their roles and responsibilities properly, you have to shut up when the race is about to start.
Yeah, it's sort of bringing a lull on things there, and
it's definitely causing a problem. So the competitors are now under starters orders. Up and they're gone. Looking good. Blistering down the track. Who's it going to be? Looks to be the athlete there of Joseph House. He looks like he's going to win that one and win it comfortably. Joseph House, it looks like it could be. Edmund, were you paying attention to it?
Yeah, well, I think that Joseph House might have clipped that one, had that one under the belt there. I think the athlete finished very strongly, and I think he should run away with the gold.
Barring no infringement that he would have made that we didn't see.
Okay.
It looked to be the athlete of Joseph House winning that particular event. That's the 60 meters sub-junior boys. And yes, he has won it. The officials are now tagging him. In second position was an athlete of Roberts House, and third position Ambrose House. So Joseph won, Roberts is second, Ambrose is third, and in fourth position an athlete from Bernard's House.
Okay, so
next event number 9, junior girls 60 meters. Sheena Wellington of Bernard's House set that record of 7.76 seconds.
I think that record was set 2023.
Okay, were you here?
Not too sure. I was not here, but I think based on what I'm seeing on the results, it's a bit faded, but I think it's 2023. I think it was a 2023 record.
Okay. So they're all on their starters orders. To their marks, set, and they're off. Good start for everybody here. Oh, it seems that the officials may have seen it differently. They've been called back. They've all been called back. A lot of tension in the race. Here they are. Onto their marks once more. All 8 athletes representing their houses. And they're off. It looks to be a good start now. Who's it going to be coming down in the middle of the track? We make it there. It looks like Joseph in lane number 2. But here is Ambrose in lane number 7 looking good too. Who do you think won it? You are looking on. I'm looking on. We're not necessarily in a position where we can call it. We are in a front-on position, and it's very difficult for us to call.
Definitely.
Edmund?
You see, we are at a disadvantage because the athletes are finishing towards us. Yeah, so we are facing the athletes, and if we had the side-on view, you know, it would have been easier. But maybe Ambrose, just
could have been the athlete from Ambrose, but then the athlete in lane number 2 or 3 from Joseph House is in there with an opportunity.
I would think so.
They're still discussing. Let's see what happens. And they're off. The officials are making their way towards the youngsters. Should see them just about now. Here they are. So it looks like Ambrose would have won. Second position goes to Joseph House. Third position goes to Bernard's house. And Joseph also got 4th position. As you did say, Edmund, it was a tussle between Ambrose and Joseph's house.
Yeah. Well, officially now, the athlete from Ambrose house just clipped the wings of the athlete from Joseph's house.
So we're getting ready for another 60 meters. 60 meters, and that's junior boys.
.60-meter junior boys.
In lane number 1, Roberts house. In lane number 2, Roberts. Lane number 3, Ambrose. 4 and 5, Joseph. 6 and 7, Bernard. 8. That looks like Bernard also. The competitors are on the starters' orders. False start there. Call back. We'll have another attempt at starting. So Bernard has 3 athletes in the race. Joseph has 2. Ambrose has 1. And Roberts has 2. They're down on the starters' orders. And they're off. Looking good, looking strong. Who's it going to be? Coming down in a bustle of power. Could it be Ambrose? Could it be, Joseph? Or could it be Bernard? What do you think, Edmund?
Well, it's a tussle between Joseph and Bernard. I was focusing more on the Bernard athletes, so I really don't want to make a call this time. I don't want to make a call.
That would have been the junior boys 60 meters, correct?
Junior boys 60 meters. Yes, that's correct.
So we're getting ready for
seniors.
But that would be the 60 meter senior girls. That's what we're getting ready for. event number 11, 60 meters senior girls. That is about to start. And we see the Bernard House athlete got it, Edmund, your guy.
Oh, yes.
Bernard House got
Bernard
it.
House.
And second position also went to Bernard House, with Joseph getting third position and Bernard getting fourth position. Wow.
So
Bernard made almost a clean sweep in that one.
Yeah.
First, second, and fourth.
That should give them what I think it's 11 points. Race.
So we're getting ready now for the 60 meters senior girls. Shirala Andrew of Joseph House won that event and set the record back in 2015, a record of 8.4 seconds. The competitors are now under starters orders. So we pick them up there. And they're off. It's a good start for everybody. Who is it going to be? Coming down the track there. Can we call it? No, we can't. It looks like it is. And not here. It could be Joseph.
It could be Joseph. It could be Joseph.
It could be Joseph. And that could have been by a nod, Edmund.
Yeah.
She looked to have ran that race and she looked to have finished properly with that ducking into the tape.
Into the tape, yeah.
She did look like
that technique, yeah. Very nice to see that technique being used there.
So we'll come to the end of the 60 meters with event number 12. As the 60 meters senior boys, the record set back in 2008 by a Joseph House athlete, Darren Daniel. Let's see who would have won this one now. It looks like it is the athlete of Ambrose House, in second position was the athlete of Joseph House. And in third position, the athlete of Roberts House. Fourth will go to an athlete out of Joseph House. So we've come to the end of the females for the 60 meters. The 60 meters senior girls. We're now getting ready for the 60 meters senior boys. On screen now. Competitors under starters orders. And they're off. It's a tussle. Who's it gonna be? Looking strong is the athlete of Joseph House running there in lane number 1. But there's an athlete, Edmund, who was running out of lane number 8. It looks like a Bernard House athlete. Looking for him to medal in this one.
Yeah, I think so. But
so let's look at the athlete in lane number 1 and the other one in lane number 8. And of course, that will bring us to the end of the 60 meters senior boys, and that will be the end of the 60 meters. And then we'll have a medal presentation, and the medal presentation will be followed by the 400 meters. And just let me let our listeners know, Edmund, that the reason why you will not be able to hear, you'll be able to see, but we cannot bring it to you on social media because the music that is being played in the background is copyrighted music and it is not proper for us. So what you're not hearing on the YouTube channel is just that we cannot bring it to you because we will run into problems for playing copyrighted stuff, even if it is being played in the background. all right, we'll run into problems. So that's why you're not hearing certain things. What we're able to bring you, we will bring you. Let us see who won that one. Yes, it was the youngster from Joseph House winning. And Edmund, we called it right. Lane number 8, he placed second.
Okay, that's right.
Lane number 8, we did call it right. So imagine we are able to see lane 1 and see lane 8. We sort of better than the officials.
Yeah.
We got that one right, most definitely. So we're going to get ready for a medal presentation. And for those of you on our YouTube channel, you will continue to see the images that we have for you. And we will go back to Master Control and take some commercials so that we'll be able to satisfy our clients.
The first word when you speak about furniture is classic. Yes, at Classic Furniture, they design and make the best in local furniture. All their products are made from the finest local wood available on island. You think it, they design it and make it to your expectations. The highest standards at the best possible price, and they also provide higher purchase for you, their valued customers. Located on Ben Jones Street in Grenville, with their factory at Chantemelle in St. Patrick. That's where you need to visit when looking for products made of the finest local wood. They deliver and install items at no extra cost. Your satisfaction is their mission. The extra step is taken to ensure their customers are completely satisfied. They do doors and finished kitchens, supplies mattresses, and restores antique pieces to look like the first day they were made. Hey, give us a call on 442-4645 and 442-9726. Classic Furniture, Grenada's homegrown furniture producers.
Having problems with your refrigerator, auto air conditioner, stove, or washing machine? If you haven't heard yet about Sugar's Repair Services, then you are missing out. Sugar's Repair Services, located at Lower Marley in St. Patrick, close to the vendors market, specializes in arc welding, gas welding, MIG welding, TIG welding, and plastic welding. He is one of the best auto mechanic around. He replaces vehicle parts, pressing of bearing, bushings, and more. Check him out for general machining of engine heads, rotors, and drums. You can also get your engine and underwash done at this one-stop spot. Contact Sugars today at 442-2517 or 418-1845. That number's again 442-2517 or 418-1845.
It's time to hit the road again with Grenada Cooperative Bank Limited for the annual Pump It Up Family Fun Walk. Gather your friends, bring out the family, organize your group, come out in your numbers and pump it up to a healthier lifestyle while supporting a worthy cause. Join us in Carriacou on April 14th at 4 p.m. as we pump it up from the Harveyvale playing field to the Hillsborough playing field. Then we bring the action to the mainland on April 21st at 4 p.m. from Monrouge playing field to Kirani James Athletic Stadium. It's a fun family affair with lots of prizes and giveaways. Register today because this is the final fundraising push for the re-establishment of the Carlton Home. Individual packages are $20, while packages for groups of 3 or more are $15 each while stocks last. Register online at www.grenadacoopbank.com or at any one of our retail banking units. Visit our website for more details.
Welcome home.
What if you had a choice? A choice of joining a line or a choice of making your purchases online? What would you choose? While you ponder on that, the National Lotteries Authority has provided another purchasing option. All their games are now available online. Yes, Grenadians. From wherever you are, purchase your favorite daily and jackpot type games using any electronic device. Register on the NLA's website at www.nla.gd. Top up your account and enjoy online lottery gaming at your convenience. We're taking shopping comfort up, several notches. But the choice is yours. Join a line or buy online. NLA, make your dreams come true.
especially unemployed youths, farmers, fishers, and entrepreneurs. We offer advisory services in provision of climate-smart agricultural extension support to members of the rural communities, provision of marketing support to farmers and fishers, bringing producers and buyers together, climate-smart agriculture awareness activities to help communities adjust to the devastating effects of climate change, business development services through the GIDC, GDP loans for small, micro, medium enterprises, SMEs, and information on current climate-focused projects. Our main office is located upstairs the GCNA building on Kirani James Boulevard, St. George. Our sub-office is located upstairs the Franco Chambers on Main Street, City, St. Patrick. We can be contacted on the number 442-0105 for more information. The Rural Development Unit, building resilience among rural communities by fostering sustainable development.
The first word when you speak about furniture is classic. Yes, at Classic Furniture, they design and make the best in local furniture. All their products are made from the finest local wood available on island. You think it, they design it and make it to your expectations. The highest standards at the best possible price, and they also provide higher purchase for you, their valued customers. Located on Ben Jones Street in Grenville, with their factory at Chantemelle in St. Patrick. That's where you need to visit when looking for products made of the finest local wood. They deliver and install items at no extra cost. Your satisfaction is their mission. The extra step is taken to ensure their customers are completely satisfied. They do doors and finished kitchens, supplies mattresses, and restores antique pieces to look like the first day they were made. Hey, give us a call on 442-4645 and 442-9726. Classic Furniture, Grenada's homegrown furniture producers.
Having problems with your refrigerator, auto air conditioner, stove, or washing machine? If you haven't heard yet about Sugar's Repair Services, then you are missing out. Sugar's Repair Services, located at Lower Marley in St. Patrick, close to the vendors market, specializes in arc welding, gas welding, MIG welding, TIG welding, and plastic welding. He is one of the best auto mechanics around. He replaces vehicle parts, pressing of bearing, bushings, and more. Check him out for general machining of engine heads, rotors, and drums. You can also get your engine and underwash done at this one-stop spot. Contact Sugars today at 442-2517 or 418-1845. That number's again 442-2517 or 418-1845.
It's time to hit the road again with Grenada Cooperative Bank Limited for the annual Pump It Up Family Fun Walk. Gather your friends, bring out the family, organize your group, come out in your numbers and pump it up to a healthier lifestyle while supporting a worthy cause. Join us in Carriacou on April 14th at 4 p.m. as we pump it up from the Harveyvale playing field to the Hillsborough playing field. Then we bring the action to the mainland on April 21st at 4 p.m. from Monrouge playing field to Kirani James Athletic Stadium. It's a fun family affair with lots of prizes and giveaways. Register today because this is the final fundraising push for the re-establishment of the Carlton home. Individual packages are $20 while packages for groups of 3 or more are $15 each while stocks last. Register online at www.grenadacoopbank.com or at any one of our retail banking units. Visit our website for more details.
Welcome home.
What if you had a choice? A choice of joining a line or a choice of making your purchases online? What would you choose? While you ponder on that, the National Lotteries Authority has provided another purchasing option. All their games are now available online. Yes, Grenadians! From wherever you are, purchase your favorite daily and jackpot type games using any electronic device. Register on the NLA's website at www.nla.gd. Top up your account and enjoy online lottery gaming at your convenience. We're taking shopping comfort up several notches. But the choice is yours. Join a line or buy online. NLA, make your dreams come true.
Welcome back to our listeners and of course to our viewers also to the full recreational ground where we are seeing the runoff of the Grenada SDA Adventist Comprehensive School athletics meet for 2024. To give you an idea of the point standing, maybe our camera can pick up the point standing for us on the table over there. The point standing. Can we see it? Well, it seems like our director can't get the point standing for us. The point standing. That's the points? The points on the points table, the blackboard. He's showing me that, Dugo, that's a bright guy. So he's going to bring it in just about now. So let's see. Roberts 283 in fourth position. Ambrose 320 in third. Joe Bernard on 406 in second, and Joseph not far out front on 411. Edmund, a change in the point standing. Did you recognize that? No, I'm just asking, did you recognize that? You didn't recognize that. But we have a new commentator joining us, and he's going to be our lead commentator for this portion. Chester Bandy David. Bandy, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Andre, and it's nice to be down here at the Fall Recreation Ground.
And as you like to say, Bandy, your thoughts?
You put me on the spot already, Andre. As I would say, I like the atmosphere here so far. I think it's really nice to see the competition so far. As I saw the 60 minutes, and the 60-meter dash. And so far, what I'm seeing here, I can't give much based on what I observed so far. So I was able to just look towards the 400 meters thereon and the rest of the races for the afternoon, Andre.
All right, in the 60 meters, that will be senior girls, Martha Henry. She won that event. And in 8.6 seconds, the record, Bandy, was 8.45 seconds, missing out on the record by 0.2 seconds.
Oh man,
had she been that faster, it would have been.
Yeah, that was really close, you know. And as you were speaking on the last sports meet with McDonald College and even the primary school sports, Andrew, with Master Carl, you can see some of the competitors, you know, very close in terms of to able to breaking records.
Yes.
To me, I think that if you're able to get some of training like the past with Mr. Neville Green, that could be able to enhance their performance. What do you think?
Well, Neville Green, can he still do it? No, but I believe what had to happen, Bandy, with a lot of the athletes had to be a little bit more conditioning, and that would have we'd have seen different timings. But Neville would have done his bit. I mean, enough for you not to get a David's house and him getting a Glean's house.
I know. I was really, really appreciate what the principal of McDonald College did. But so far, Andre, nice afternoon for athletics here at the Fur Recreation Ground. And we trust that, you know, those who are listening can come down to the Fur Recreation Ground and witness a lovely afternoon for sports meet.
Yeah, well, those who are listening and those who are viewing, Bandy, and we're getting ready for what I believe will be the 400 meters.
Sub-junior girls.
Right, I'm looking here to see if we have any finalists in that particular event. Yes, I do believe that we have finalists in that event. So we take a look and see how it goes here. We're getting ready for the 400 meters sub-junior girls.
Yeah, event number 13, right?
Event number 13, and in that race in lane number 1, we should be seeing Zania Moraine and Kiwana Simon in lane number 2, and Deshauna Stanislaus, that is in lane number 3. Marissa Bernard in lane 4, and Lorena Dunbar in lane number 5, and Shatonia Morass in lane number 6, and Carissa Williams in lane number 7, and Rachel Roberts in lane number 8. And they are off.
So far, Andre, we look at, it looks to me, is it Bernard so far? Is it, yes, and in blue there, and that's the 400 meters, lovely. And so far, we see the athlete there, out in front there, look to me is Ambrose, doing well there, so far.
That would be Bernard.
Bernard, sorry, and she looking very good here, nice try so far. We see the athlete from Yellow there, that's is it?
Yellow would be Roberts.
Roberts, yeah, so far just behind it as they come on the main Andres, but so far is Ambrose, so far, followed by Bernard. So far, nice stripe there by the athlete there. It's still the athlete in the blue there, looking to come to the finishing line here. And she's been cheered on there. Nice run here from this athlete there from Bernard here. She's looking very well so far. Followed by Ambrose there. And the athlete from Joseph so far, by my looking at Andre. Nice race here from the athlete from Joseph.
That would have been, winning the race would have been Bernard. Bernard is blue. Joseph is green. Ambrose is red. And Roberts is yellow.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Ambrose, that's Bernard there coming first there.
Bernard, based on our vantage point and what we'd have seen on the screen, it is Bernard winning that race.
So far, Andre, you know, kudos to the athlete here from Bernard athlete there. She looked very well in terms of, but one of the things that we see, Andre, that most of the athletes, when they reach to the finishing line, they don't have that strength to be able to keep up compared to one of the athletes I saw at the McDonald College Sports Meet.
So you're saying that the McDonald College athlete was better?
by my taking, I think there was an athlete that you and Master Call spot up. She was very brilliant in all the race. I think most of the races she placed first in the race. I can't remember her name, but so far she did.
Francesca Henry.
Man, wonderful athlete in the making, and I think that if she get really good training, that would able to be an athlete that we can look forward to in St. Patrick's and Grenada on a whole. So far that was event number 13, Andre, the 400 meters sub-junior girls. And unofficially, I just said here, the athlete from Bernard House so far placed first, and Ambrose, by my looking advantage point, maybe placed second, followed by Joseph House.
All right. Let us see that for the event number, what's the next event?
Event number 4, 400 meters sub-junior boys.
All right. In lane number 1, Daniel Richardson. 2, Rondell Bartholomew. 3, Nike Phillip. Deshaun Buddy. Kiwani Matthew. Keon George, Jackie Hippolyte, and Kazim Patterson. Those are the athletes running for the 400 meters sub-junior boys. Competitors are under starters orders down in the distance, and they're off.
They're off, Andre, and that looked to me the athlete from Ambrose House in front here on the outside lane here, followed by Ambrose, followed by Joseph in third position. But it's the athlete from Ambrose House here, making a nice run on the outside lane here, followed by Joseph. But it's Ambrose. Lovely run here by the athlete from Ambrose, followed by Joseph. Still, the athlete from Ambrose, 400 meters sub-junior boys. Oh, we see Joseph making a run on the inside there. Lovely run on the inside lane there. It's Joseph, followed by Ambrose, followed by, nice run here from the athlete from, Joseph, the athlete from Joseph here. He looked at me as he come on to the finishing line. It's Joseph, all the way followed by Ambrose. Oh, lovely run there, Andre, from the athlete of Joseph House here. Nice run here. We see that the athlete from Bernard's House here was making that run here, and that in itself was giving some problem here. But nice move here by the athlete from Joseph House here to look to me unofficially here, placed first here. And lovely run here from him. And by my looking here, it looked to me that Ambrose placing second, followed by Ambrose. And lovely run here, Andrew, by the athlete from Joseph House on the inside lane.
Well, that was a very spirited run, if I can call it that, Bandy. And that would have earned him a gold medal, it looks like.
I love how you put it, but good run from him there, because the athlete from that was in the red house there. That's I'm trying to pick up the name, Andre. In the
red house would be Ambrose.
Ambrose, and yellow is
Roberts.
Okay, thank you very much. And the athlete from Ambrose House here was way out in front. Lovely run on the inside lane here from the athlete from Joseph House here, and you can see that he get the gold medal, Andrew. Good run by the athlete from Joseph House. Yeah.
Very good running, and we're getting ready for the next event. That will be event number
15, and that's the 400 meters junior girls.
Representing Joseph House, Devonna Tyson, Talia Richardson, also representing Joseph. Kadea Phillip, representing Bernard. Taria Williams, Ambrose. Kamaya Gordon, Bernard. Amelia Bess, Ambrose. Kadisha Thomas, Roberts, and Caddy Smith of Joseph. And they're off.
They're off, Andre. And that looked to me the athlete in Joseph House in front, followed by Ambrose, followed by Robert. But is all the way in front is the athlete from Joseph House, sorry. And still Joseph in front, followed by Ambrose, followed by Roberts, but it's still the athlete from Joseph, still followed by Ambrose, and the athlete from Joseph, still nice run here by the athlete from Joseph, followed by Ambrose, but it's Joseph all the way on the outside. They're looking to make the run on the bend here, but it's still Joseph, followed by Ambrose, in third position, but it's still Joseph all the way. Nice run on that should make the come on the bend, looking to straighten up just about now. The athlete from Joseph. Oh, nice one here. It's still Joseph all the way in front. 400 meters top junior girls. And the athlete has reached the finishing line now, followed by Ambrose. Look to me play second here, coming second here. And good run here by the athlete from Joseph of Andre. Lovely run here. 400 meters top junior girls.
Pretty good race, pretty decent race by the youngsters there, all collapsing at the finish line, but nonetheless they did finish the race, and that was good.
That shows, Andre, in terms of preparation, in terms of at the finishing line, most of them tends to take to the ground. Can we say that, sir?
Well, do we say preparation? I am not too sure what it speaks to.
Okay.
Because you could prepare quite a lot, and on the day, something happens.
Okay.
Because you didn't see any one of them not completing the race.
Yes. You know, as I was looking at the sportsmate Andre at my home, and as Willie Friend carrying it live on YouTube. You know, I must commend you and the staff, you know, for a job well done thus far. And I can see that even the athletes who might be right behind you, you all carry them right to the finishing line, and that speaks well for sports in St. Patrick's and Grenada as a whole.
Well, Bandy, we do what we can with the resources that we have. We hope and pray that as we go forward, that we can do more, not just for athletics, but for sports in our parish. Because one of the things that the workers will tell you, let us ensure that St. Patrick is taken care of first before we can take care of anybody else. We would love to go to other parishes like St. Mark and St. Andrew, but it all has to do with resources. If we can find the resources that will be able to take us to these places, then most definitely we will go and do our best. But Bandy, we're getting ready for the start.
Even number 16, 400 meters junior boys.
Junior boys, 400 meters junior boys. Cadell Batiste, Bernard House. Raydon Charles of Ambrose House. Rashawn Bernard of Roberts House. Vishon Edwards Joseph. Tristan Sylvester Bernard, Tyreek King Bernard, Donique Williams, and that is Roberts House, and Kevon Bartholomew of Roberts House also.
And that should be an exciting race, Andre. And
Junior boys 400 meters usually is.
I love the 400 meters race that took place with in McDonald College, Andre. That was really a lovely race. You know, I viewed that race at home, and you know, it's really good so far. So 400 meters junior boys, even number 16. In a while we commence, and let me say good afternoon to all the viewers of Real FM on YouTube. Good to have you with us here at the Fall Recreation Ground. Lovely afternoon for Sportsmate, and so far we can see some of the events are running up very smoothly here this afternoon, Andre.
It's still running a bit late, I dare say. We are just at the 400 meters, and Let me take a quick look at my program here and see what's going to happen after the 400 meters. I dare say the intermission is going to be after the 100 meters, and the 100 meters will follow the 400 meters. And then we'll have an intermission, and then we'll come back with the 800 meters sub-junior boys, and then we'll have the relays. We'll have the 200 meters and then the relays after that.
So even number 16, and they're off Andre. We see the athlete from Joseph House in front, followed by the athlete of Robert's House. But all the way is Joseph. And the green is still Joseph. And we see the athlete from Bonnet House making that run on the inside lane. Lovely run from the inside lane there. It's Bonnet all the way. Still Bonnet. Followed by Joseph. Still Bonnet. Nice run here from the athlete of Bonnet House here. Followed by Joseph. Followed by Roberts. But is in third position. But it's Bonnet all the way. And you know, as you come on the bend, leading by a great margin here, it's still Barnard, followed by Joseph, but it's Barnard. Nice run here. It's still Barnard all the way as he comes to the home stretch just about now. Lovely run here from the athlete of Barnard House, followed by Joseph, followed by Roberts and Andre. Very good run here by the athletes of Barnard House here. 400 meters junior boys, your take.
Well, he did run a very good race. I mean, he was in control of the race from the beginning, and he still had quite a bit of energy as he finished, although he too collapsed. But he had he didn't look fatigued finishing the race at all. He looked to be in control, but just collapsed, I guess, taking a rest on the carpet.
But Andrew, you know, looking at the sports meets that run off like McDonald College, the primary school sports, some of the athletes doesn't know when to able to take that set of know how to pace themselves in terms of their control, in terms of the energy, when to able to know in terms of to take that stride to able to outrun the opponents. And I think it's something that they need to also in training, that if they can get it right, they can able to be good athletes in the future.
Well, it's all about proper coaching, and it's about the coaches teaching the youngsters how to run and also how to finish any particular event.
Well, I was told that you're from a school, SAS, you know, the senior, the boys, they're looking very good for Intercal, and they and GBS is going to be a showdown at the at the Kiwani Gym Athletic Stadium. Come Intercal. Your thoughts on that? I know that you're going to back your old-time school, but I understand.
Well, who do you expect me to back?
I know, but I understand that they have a coach coaching the boys up there, and they're looking very good so far. Ashton Maxwin, I understand, and you know him very well.
Of course.
Yeah, and I think he's doing a really good job, so we expect them to do well in the sport meet. At the moment, that even number 17, Andre, 400 meters, senior girls.
The competitors are being assigned to their lanes. Yellow flags are still up across. Getting ready for the start of that. The 400 meters. Is it the senior girls you said, Bandy?
Senior girls.
Senior girls.
400 meters. And that's a good race, you know, in terms of you have to have good condition and you know how to pace yourself and when to able to excel. They're on the status order just about now. And they are off. Look to me, Joseph, in front. Yeah. Oh, he looked to me, Ambrose in the red. It's still the athlete on the outside lane here is Ambrose, followed by Joseph in second and third. But it's Ambrose and you see Joseph making a run on the inside lane, but it's still Ambrose, followed by Joseph. Is Ambrose still leading? Followed by Joseph. As they go around the bend, it's still the athlete from Ambrose. Oh, lovely. Nice one here from the athlete from Ambrose. We see in second position is Joseph, but it's Ambrose. Nice one here from the athlete of Ambrose. Oh, looking very well here. It's still Ambrose. Still Ambrose making a nice run along the bend just about now. Followed by Joseph. And she's looking to extend that lead. And she's been cheered on. It's still Ambrose all the way as she goes along the bend just about now. Oh, nice run here by the athlete from Ambrose. Followed by Joseph. But it's Ambrose all the way as he's straight into the finishing line now. It's still Ambrose. Nice run here from the athlete on the outside lane. It's still Ambrose. Oh, magnificent run. And still, lovely run here from the athlete of Bernard House here coming on the inside lane here. And you know, for a while didn't pick her up there, Andrew, but lovely run here from the athlete of Bernard House here placing second. Because the athlete from Joseph House, they were doing well so far just before the finishing line.
Well, they were doing pretty well, if you can call running at that place well. So I'm just going to go along with you, Bandy. But they didn't have it. They were just basically trotting out the last 150, 200 meters of the race. And there came the athlete from Bernard's House. And she had a bit more in the tank, and she dipped for it and got it.
Condition.
That one definitely better condition.
You know, but I tell you what, you know, a lot of credit to the athlete of Ambrose House here. You know, she hold, you know, her lane well, and you know, to hold that outside lane and place fourth, Andre, is not an easy task here. A lot of credit to her. In that even number 7 in the 400 meters senior girls, and we expect senior girls to be really doing very well in terms of having good condition and good pace. And so far, Andre, not much crowd down here, but we expect a lot of people to make the way down here at the for recreation ground at the Montrose Comprehensive School.
Well, there's a lot of room for folks. Those who want to just come on down and enjoy a relaxing afternoon with youngsters.
We have event number 18, 400 meters sub senior boys, Andre, and we expect that to be a showdown. You know, because I always feel like senior boys should be able to have a something out of the tank to be able to give to the spectators.
And senior boys are supposed to have it.
So far, event number 18.
What's the next event? Event number 18?
Yeah, senior boys.
Senior boys, 400 meters. Competitors are under starters orders. Up and they're off, Bandy.
Yes, and look to me, Joseph in front here on the outside lane, followed by Ambrose. But it's Joseph. Nice one here from the athlete of as they go among the first bend. It's still Joseph, followed by Ambrose. And he looked to me, nice drive here on the outside lane here so far. But we see the athlete from Joseph House on the inside lane as well. But it's still, nice run here from the athletes of Ambrose here in the inside lane. Nice competition there, neck and neck here. But it's still the athlete from Joseph House in green, followed by Ambrose. But it's Joseph all the way. Still, Joseph, we see the athlete from Robert's House making a run on the inside lane here. But it's still Joseph, followed by Ambrose. And we see Bernard on the inside lane here. Nice run here from the athlete from Bernard. But it's still Joseph all the way. I just come to the strip just about now, but it's still Joseph. Oh, lovely run here. Nice comeback here from the athlete of Bernard House, Andre here on the inside lane. And the athlete from Bernard House here, look to me, placing third on by my look advantage point, Andre, but not so far. To me, lovely run here from the athlete of Joseph House. Is it Bernard?
A little showboating day for the athlete from Joseph House, not that I really like it. He wasn't finishing that strong to be calling on the guy. Yeah, he looked like he barely had enough to finish the last 10 meters or so. But nonetheless, he won the race. But a little showboating there, as I indicated. But it was a good run by the one that placed second.
Yeah, and look, really good run there. But you can see that they need with some training that they can get some. You can see that needs improvement. But so far, nice run here from the athlete of Bernard House. And look to me unofficially here. Look to me the athlete from Joseph House placing first. So that was event number 18, 400 meters senior boys. And good evening to you, wherever you are viewing here. We're live here at the Fur Recreation Ground. And lovely afternoon as Andre the Sun makes his way out again. So following that race, Andre, we're going to have the 100 meters sub-junior event number 19 coming up. Coming into 100 meters now. Sub-junior girls. So what you just witnessed is...
So we have come to the end of the 400 meters, which will signal that we will be having another medal presentation. And again, let us do so and pick up on what is the scores. Maybe our cameraman can pick up the scores for us. So let's see if we can get that. He brings his camera around now to the scores. Bandy, Roberts House on 292 in fourth position. In third position, Ambrose House, red, with 332. In second position, Bernard's House on 424. And in first position, Joseph's House on 435. I believe Bernard's House is the defending champions, Mr. Mark, from last year. Joseph defending champions from last year, and they're still in the run here.
I think that they are, Bernard is giving them a run for the money this evening, Andre. They're looking very well so far, and 427, 435. Bernard, with a couple events coming up, if they can place well, they can give Joseph a good competition here this afternoon.
Most definitely, Bandy. So we're getting ready for that medal presentation, and of course we usually use that time so as to have a commercial break. So we take a commercial break just around this time. This is Real 91.9, 91.5. Gates on the hustle, Dugo on the hustle, Bandy on the hustle, Edmond on the hustle, Clay on the hustle. Wow, all you guys on the hustle. I'm going to stay out of the hustle. Let's get back. Let's hustle up.
What if you had a choice? A choice of joining a line or a choice of making your purchases online? What would you choose? While you ponder on that, the National Lotteries Authority has provided another purchasing option. All their games are now available online. Yes, Grenadians! From wherever you are, purchase your favorite daily and jackpot type games using any electronic device. Register on the NLA's website at www.nla.gd. Top up your account and enjoy online lottery gaming at your convenience. We're taking shopping comfort up up several notches. But the choice is yours. Join a line or buy online. NLA, make your dreams come true.
Having problems with your refrigerator, auto air conditioner, stove, or washing machine? If you haven't heard yet about Sugar's Repair Services, then you are missing out. Sugar's Repair Services, located at Lower Marley in St. Patrick, close to the Vendors Market, specializes in arc welding, gas welding, MIG welding, TIG welding, and plastic welding. He is one of the best auto mechanic around. He replaces vehicle parts, pressing of bearing, bushings, and more. Check him out for general machining of engine heads, rotors, and drums. You can also get your engine and underwash done at this one-stop spot. Contact Sugars today at 442-2517 or 418-1845. That number's again 442-2517 or 418-1845.
The first word when you speak about furniture is classic. Yes, at Classic Furniture, they design and make the best in local furniture. All their products are made from the finest local wood available on island. You think it, they design it and make it to your expectations. The highest standards at the best possible price, and they also provide higher purchase for you, their valued customers. Located on Ben Jones Street in Grenville, with their factory at Chantemelle in St. Patrick. That's where you need to visit when looking for products made of the finest local wood. They deliver and install items at no extra cost. Your satisfaction is their mission. The extra step is taken to ensure that customers are completely satisfied. They do doors and finished kitchens, supplies mattresses, and restores antique pieces to look like the first day they were made. Hey, give us a call on 442-4645 and 442-9726. Classic Furniture, Grenada's homegrown furniture producers.
It is said, the proof of the pudding is in the eating. Therefore, the authenticity of the beverage can only be acquired in the taste. A taste which is original to Antoine de Beauregard Industries and comes from a combination of spices and local rum, which can hold its own all over the world. Woodman, a strength which speaks for itself. A taste which stands out from the rest, bottled with care, which speaks to perfection. Try Woodman today and be stunned by a flavor as never before. Let your palate savor that which is produced locally. Do not be deterred by substandard products. Our taste speaks volumes and sets us apart from the competition. You will be satisfied with every sip of our product. Say rum, say Woodman, feel satisfaction. Now that's quality.
Especially unemployed youths, farmers, fishers, and entrepreneurs. We offer advisory services in provision of climate-smart agricultural extension support to members of the rural communities, provision of marketing support to farmers and fishers, bringing producers and buyers together, climate-smart agriculture awareness activities to help communities adjust to the devastating effects of climate change, business development services through the GIDC, GDP loans for small, micro, medium enterprises, SMEs, and information on current climate-focused projects. Our main office is located upstairs, GCNA building on Kirani James Boulevard, St. George. Our sub-office is located upstairs, the Franco Chambers on Main Street, City, St. Patrick. We can be contacted on the number 442-0105 for more information. The Rural Development Unit, building resilience among rural communities by fostering sustainable development.
It's time to hit the road again with Grenada Cooperative Bank Limited for the annual Pump It Up Family Fun Walk. Gather your friends, bring out the family, organize your group, come out in your numbers and pump it up to a healthier lifestyle while supporting a worthy cause. Join us in Carriacou on April 14th at 4 p.m. as we pump it up from the Harveyvale playing field to the Hillsborough playing field. Then we bring the action to the mainland on April 21st at 4 p.m. from Monrouge playing field to Kirani James Athletic Stadium. It's a fun family affair with lots of prizes and giveaways. Register today because this is the final fundraising push for the re-establishment of the Carlton Home. Individual packages are $20, while packages for groups of 3 or more are $15 each while stocks last. Register online at www.grenadacoopbank.com or at any one of our retail banking units. Visit our website for more details.
Welcome home.
Welcome back to the full recreational ground for Rose Secondary School. We're getting ready for the first of the 100 meters, Bandy. Which one is that?
Event number 19, Andre, 100 meters sub-junior girls.
Okay, in lane 1, Ambrose. Lane 2, Joseph. In 3, also Joseph. 4 and 5, that will be Bernard. In lane 8, Roberts. And in lane 7, Roberts. And in lane 8, also Joseph. Bandy?
We see Judy Alexis Andre in 2001 having that record, 13.2 seconds, Andre. 100 meters sub-junior girls, and they're down to the status order just about now. And any minute from now, we're going to see the start. And they're off. And look to me is Joseph. I'm looking. Look to me, Bernard. But it's Joseph all the way. Look to me. Joseph all the way. First and second. Look to me, Joseph. First and second. Followed by Bernard. And unofficially, Andrew, look to me. The athlete from Joseph first and second, followed by Bernard third. Your thoughts, Andre?
Well, I'm looking at the athletes, Bandy, and look at their feet. The athlete who won the race, and I don't know if our cameraman can give us back a shot at the feet of the athletes up here. And you'd see that the athlete who won the race is the only athlete who's wearing spikes.
So she has a better preparation in terms of
on
the track.
I would want to believe she would have more control on the track. And she won that race handsomely. Showboating, of course.
As you speak about it, Andre, I remember when you're running on the grass, barefooted, it could be a disadvantage to you in terms of the smoothness of the grass, in terms of you can easily skate and not have that proper grip. So as you speak about that, that could be an advantage to her. That's why she's able to place first here this afternoon for Joseph.
But she's definitely better than the others in terms of her style, in terms of her ability. She looks definitely better than the others. That's why she won. Showboating, of course, but the spikes gave her better control on the grass.
Okay, and he speaks that athletes should really that would do a lot in terms of the performance on the track when it comes to the event. So we have event number 20, Andre.
And in lane number 1, Joseph. Lane 2, yellow of Roberts. Lane 3, blue. Lane 5 and 6, Ambrose. Lane 7, Bernards. And lane 8, that is Joseph.
And they're down to 100 meters sub-junior boys, and they're down to the status order just about now. And who will take that one here this afternoon here at the Fall Recreation Ground? Nice afternoon for sportsmen here. And they're off here. Look to me is Ambrose. Look to me, Joseph. Followed by Roberts. But look to me, Joseph. All the way in the green. Nice run here. And followed by Roberts, followed by Ambrose unofficially here, Andre. Nice run here from the athlete of Joseph House here. 100 meter sub-junior boys. Your thoughts?
Pretty good run there by the athlete of Joseph House. And again, he looks superior to the others. It's definite that he's better than the others.
A good start from him here by looking here, Andre. And in terms of his strides, and that place, in terms of how you go about in terms of your movement. And as you say, he looked the better athlete here this afternoon in terms of placing first. So that was event number 20, 100 meters sub-junior boys. And we're getting ready for also event number 21, 100 meters junior girls.
So we're getting ready, as Bandy set for event number 21. That will be the 100 meters junior girls.
Yes, junior girls. And we see here, Andre. We see the record holder here is Cardina Cornwall from Bernard House in 2015, Andre. And we would love to see if an athlete can able to erase that record here. But so far they on event number 21, 100 meters junior girls.
So, lane 1, Ambrose, 2 and 3, Roberts, 4. We have Bernard, 5, Joseph, 6, Bernard, 7, Ambrose, and 8, Joseph. So Joseph has 2, Ambrose has 2. So every house has 2 athletes in that particular event.
Well, that is equal match here this afternoon. Yes. Event number 21, 100 meters junior girls. They're down to the starters just about now, and a false start. And I hear you speaks about this false start, Andre. And according to the rules, you either get a warning or a red card. Is it?
Yeah.
And I see in some sports meet they don't play with it in terms of the rules. And they are up still. Event number 21. Good evening to all the viewers of Real FM. Good to have you for company at the Full Recreation Ground here. They're down to the starters order just about now. And they are off here. Look to me. Is it Joseph? Look to me. Yes, it's Joseph in front. Followed by, look to me, Bernard. But it's still Joseph. Followed by Bernard on the outside lane here. But it's Joseph. Oh, lovely run here from the athlete. 100 meters junior girls here. And that looked to me officially here. The athlete from Joseph House here placing first. Andrew, look to me, followed by Bernard. Your thoughts?
Well, I thought that the athlete there from Joseph House would have won that event. And she has the attitude, Bandy, and that is what is good.
Great, And Andre, I again, I can recall, in the primary school sports, I was able to leave down here very quick in terms of to go home, and to my advantage point when I'm at home, I view the sport meet here at 4 better than when I in the playing field itself. And a lot of credit to Real FM. I must give credit to Real FM, So event number 22, Andre, coming up. Event number 22, 100 meters junior boys. They are on to starters order just about now, Andre. Event number 22.
In lane number 1 and 2, Bernard. Number 3, Roberts. Number 4, Joseph. Number 5, we have Bernard. In lane number 6, no one. 7 and 8. In 7, we have Ambrose. And in 8, we have Joseph.
And they are down to the starters order just about now. And they're off Andre. Lovely move here by, look to me, is it Bernard? But it's still on the outside lane, look to me, Joseph. Nice run here from the other from Bernard here. It's Joseph, but look to me, Bernard. Bernard. Oh, unofficially here, look to me, Bernard first and second, Andre, followed by Joseph. Your thoughts? I think so. Is it event number 22, 100 meter junior boys? Nice run here, Andre.
Well, showboating after he won the race, but nonetheless, the athlete from Bernard there looking to be the unofficial winner of that particular event. I think he ran out of lane number 1. Was it lane number 1?
Look to me.
Can't understand why part of the showboating had to do with pulling down your short and exposing your boxes.
Yeah,
I didn't understand that one. That's a new one to me. That one probably just came out last night.
The youngsters of these days, Andre.
I don't know.
You know,
he won the race, and the first thing he did was pull down his shorts so that you could see his boxes.
That don't look good at all.
Probably got new boxes last night.
It could be.
Probably got new boxes.
I
don't understand. Come on. That's not how you showboat. Nobody does that. Come on. And somebody needs to talk to him and say, hey, nobody does that.
Yeah, well, when he went on the international stage, he should know how to.
He'd be fined for that.
I know.
Nobody does that. Come on.
Well, in football, as you take off your shirt, you get a card.
Yeah, you get a card.
I think they're making some of the rules for the.
I mean, he ran well. And he won the race. Good. I'm happy for him, but nobody does that. Somebody should tell him, hey, nobody shows their boxers.
But it looked to me.
Come on.
The athlete in Bernard House placed first and second, Andrew, followed by Joseph third. And the athlete from Roberts House placed third.
Yeah, Roberts was third and fourth. Bernard was first and second.
Andrew, something I saw that you spot out in McDonald College and Primary School sports, where you have a lot of spectators on the track, and I think it don't goes well. But even number 23, 100 meters.
They're on the starters orders, Bandy, so you'll have to take them.
Yes, senior girl, sorry. And they are here. Look to me, is it Joseph? Still, nice competition here by Ambrose. Look to me, Ambrose. All the way, Ambrose. Still, Ambrose. Look at Joseph. Oh, nice comeback here by Joseph, Andre. 100 meters. Senior girls. Good one here by the athlete from, look to me, Ambrose House. Unofficially, they have a card.
The athlete who won would have been the athlete
from Joseph.
Joseph.
That's
the one who won.
I like to strive in the just coming to the end of the race, Andre. I think she did well. As you will see, she had a little more up in the tank.
Yes, she did well. She performed well. She was in control, and. It was good for her to have won the race. I do believe, I trust. Yes, she did.
Andrew, something stood out to me when you all were doing the commentary here with the primary school sports, where the Montrose Primary School were able to place, I think, is it third? They placed third, and they were able to place before the Hermitage Primary School, and that in itself, a lot of credit to the teachers and the games masters in the school up at the Montrose Primary and Secondary School.
Yes, let's look at now. Is it the 100 meter senior boys? Lane number 1, Joseph. Lane number 2, that will be Roberts. Lane number 3, Bernard. 4, Ambrose. None in 5. Lenin. None in 6. 7 would be Bernard, and 8 will be Joseph.
Well, that should be a cracker, Andre, in terms of senior boys, 100 meters senior boys.
Saying that it will be a cracker, you sound like somebody from Australia. that's how the Australians do that. That one's a cracker.
But yes, you know that senior boys always should have something of their sleeving when it comes to the 100 meters. Can we see a Usain Bolt here this afternoon?
Say again?
That's a Usain Bolt in that race here. 100 meters senior boys. They're down to the starters order just about now.
Bandy, Usain Bolt.
Bandy,
you said Usain Bolt. Did you do that?
So I go to father.
Well, are you supposed to know? I'm not supposed to tell you that.
I'll take back my statement.
I'm not saying to you take it back, but you said Usain Bolt.
Yeah, senior boys. I think in McDonald College Sportsman did the senior boys did well. And they're off, Andre. Look to me, Joseph on the outside lane here in lane 1. But look to me, the athlete from Bernard House. Still, Bernard. Look to me, Bernard, followed by Joe. Look to me, Joseph on the outside lane. And unofficially, Andre, I wait to see the result here from the officials, Andre. But good one here from the athlete from Joseph and Bernard. Your thoughts?
Joseph and Bernard, they basically competed right up to the tape. But because of our position, we are not able to do so and call it. But it looks...
Is it Bernard?
Bernard slowed down.
A bit.
a bit, and I'm wondering if he was far enough to have won it, even as he did slow down.
So it can be on the touch on the tape.
Yeah.
Okay, but it was a good race. By my looking here, and 100 meters senior boys, and that was event number 24. So I'm seeing here intermission. By my looking here, Andrew, before the 800 meters.
Yes.
Is it intermission time? So that would be.
So we will have a medal presentation and then the
intermission. Okay. And then when we step back, that's my race.
We're going to start with the 800 meters.
I love that.
How many times did you win that at McDonald College?
I think I could win that.
How many times did you win?
I think twice, Andre.
You spent 5 years in college and you won that twice?
Yeah, I think twice, but and the latter part of my.
Who defeated you? Anthony Charles?
Nah, that was before me. He was before me, but that race was always mine in the 50th. I used to carry for Alexander House, which is presently now, which was right before. I used to carry 25 points every sports meet from my house. And I was really pleased to see Francesca you talk about. Is it Francesca?
Henry?
Yeah, man, she did excellent, man. About all the races that she ran, she plays for us. I think it is. That was really good. So intermission, Andre, your thoughts as we.
So that is the intermission time, I believe. What we're gonna have, Bandy, is that we have some results that Edmund wants to share with our listeners and viewers before we take the break. So I'll give him my headset and he will share that information with the listeners.
Okay, something that stood out here, and I just wanted to take a note of it here. Keon George, he's having a ball of a time there. He has already captured 3 gold medals under his belt, so he's having a ball of a time on the tracks here today.
That's Keon George.
Keon George, Joseph House.
Joseph House.
Yes, he has a gold in the 60, the 100 and the 400 meters. There was a girl also, I'm trying to get the name. Oh yeah, Martha Harry, she has a silver in the 15. She has a gold somewhere else. Oh yes, she has a gold in the 60 meters also. So she also is doing very well on the tracks. These are athletes that we have to look out for. And we're noticing a lot of the sub-juniors and the juniors. It will be interesting to see what the relay teams look like.
That's true. As we come to the relay section, But so far, Mr. Mark, so far I think that they're doing well so far here in the sports meet here, and we look to have great athletes in the making for the comprehensive school so far.
Yeah, the future looks bright. You have a few individuals, as I was telling Andre earlier. Sometimes we look at them as like second string schools, not really among the big guns. But you always find athletes, even at the national level. You will find athletes from these schools leaving their stamp on the track. So we always have to look out for these athletes there.
Great. So as we go back to master control here, we intermission time here. So until we'll be resuming here, I'll just go back to master control and able to take some sponsors, or it's back over to master control.
What if you had a choice? A choice of joining a line or a choice of making your purchases online? What would you choose? While you ponder on that, the National Lotteries Authority has provided another purchasing option. All their games are now available online. Yes, Grenadians! From wherever you are, purchase your favorite daily and jackpot type games using any electronic device. Register on the NLA's website at www.nla.gd. Top up your account and enjoy online lottery gaming at your convenience. We're taking shopping comfort up, up, up several notches. But the choice is yours. Join a line or buy online. NLA, make your dreams come true.
Having problems with your refrigerator, auto air conditioner, stove, or washing machine? If you haven't heard yet about Sugar's Repair Services, then you are missing out. Sugar's Repair Services, located at Lower Marley in St. Patrick, close to the vendors market, specializes in arc welding, gas welding, MIG welding, TIG welding, and plastic welding. He is one of the best auto mechanic around. He replaces vehicle parts, pressing of bearing, bushings, and more. Check him out for general machining of engine heads, rotors, and drums. You can also get your engine and underwash done at this one-stop spot. Contact Sugars today at 442-2517 or 418-1845. That number's again 442-2517 or 418-1845.
The first word when you speak about furniture is classic. Yes, at Classic Furniture, they design and make the best in local furniture. All their products are made from the finest local wood available on island. You think it, they design it and make it to your expectations. The highest standards at the best possible price, and they also provide higher purchase for you, their valued customers. Located on Ben Jones Street in Grenville with their factory at Chantemelle in St. Patrick. That's where you need to visit when looking for products made of the finest local wood. They deliver and install items at no extra cost. Your satisfaction is their mission. The extra step is taken to ensure their customers are completely satisfied. They do doors and finished kitchens, supplies mattresses, and restores antique pieces to look like the first day they were made. Hey, give us a call on 442-4645 and 442-9726. Classic Furniture, Grenada's homegrown furniture producers.
Said, the proof of the pudding is in the eating. Therefore, the authenticity of the beverage can only be acquired in the taste. A taste which is original to Antoine de Beauregard Industries and comes from a combination of spices and local rum, which can hold its own all over the world. Woodman, a strength which speaks for itself. A taste which stands out from the rest, bottled with care, which speaks to perfection. Try Woodman today and be stunned by a flavor as never before. Let your palate savor that which is produced locally. Do not be deterred by substandard products. Our taste speaks volumes and sets us apart from the competition. You will be satisfied with every sip of our product. Say rum, say Woodman, feel satisfaction. Now that's quality.
Especially unemployed youths, farmers, fishers, and entrepreneurs. We offer advisory services in provision of climate-smart agricultural extension support to members of the rural communities, provision of marketing support to farmers and fishers, bringing producers and buyers together, climate-smart agriculture awareness activities to help communities adjust to the devastating effects of climate change, business development services through the GIDC, GDP loans for small, micro, medium enterprises, SMEs, and information on current climate-focused projects. Our main office is located upstairs the GCNA building on Kirani James Boulevard, St. George. Our sub-office is located upstairs the Franco Chambers on Main Street, St. Patrick. We can be contacted on the number 442-0105 for more information. The Rural Development Unit, building resilience among rural communities by fostering sustainable development.
It's time to hit the road again with Grenada Cooperative Bank Limited for the annual Pump It Up Family Fun Walk. Gather your friends, bring out the family, organize your group, come out in your numbers and pump it up to a healthier lifestyle while supporting a worthy cause. Join us in Carriacou on April 14th at 4 p.m. as we pump it up from the Harveyvale playing field to the Hillsborough playing field. Then we bring the action to the mainland on April 21st at 4 p.m. from Monrouge playing field to Kirani James Athletic Stadium. It's a fun family affair with lots of prizes and giveaways. Register today because this is the final fundraising push for the re-establishment of the Carlton Home. Individual packages are $20, while packages for groups of 3 or more are $15 each while stocks last. Register online at www.grenadacoopbank.com or at any one of our retail banking units. Visit our website for more details.
Welcome.
Remember, we're looking at precision, uniformity, execution of the guy's work, numbers, cohesion, uniformity, creativity, originality. Anything that is in the way of sleeping, I can see myself more than this thing. The rest of the high celebrates 65 years of existence.
Drone shot. Yo.
SDA.
Drone.
I'm going. Backyard. Talk to me, okay?
So we see that the ranks has been awarded single match of the champion of the tournament. To the top at the top of the rest is Victor Ramos. Again, we're going to look at the center of the coach. Come ahead.
No, the DJ is in the building over there.
In the building over there?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Where we have the ladies and gentlemen, the pleasure of the pitch.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
This has been done now by Grenada SDA. That's it. Perfect done.
Alright, you have to press AC on the battery to turn it on, huh? You press the AC on it. Alright, well I'm waiting for connection. I'm not getting connection from you yet. Are you seeing the blue light inside the transmitters?
The judges will have it very hard in the examination. You have a great display of all the different houses.
Still nothing yet. I'm not seeing you. I'm not seeing no camera yet. Just turn it on and leave it for a while. Connection from it. Make sure the blue light comes on. There's a blue light that was coming inside the transmitter. Okay, camera 2 just came live. Push the end of the screen right. Camera 2 is live.
One long.
Touch the middle of the screen.
Right.
Plug in the camera too, huh? Plug in the camera. I can see the camera battery is not plugged in. The USB wire, make sure it's in properly.
I'll have one back to you now.
The blue light on the camera and the red one so that it starts on the service that is happening.
Yeah, that camera is standing by is good. Next one. just come and go. Light is on the transmitter. Are you seeing the blue light inside of it? Yes? Yes? Right, so push the HDMI card in. I was trying to just pull it out and push it back in. Make sure the camera is on. When you push it back in, the camera screen should disappear automatically. I'm still waiting for the connection from it. It's like unplug on my side and plug back up.
Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, for the March Fest of the Grenada SDA Comprehensive School, celebrating its 65th year of existence. Give it up for the boys, Vance, Joseph, and Alex.
Yeah.
I see the principal is giving away to Manchester. I believe we have to use the match pass in my hands.
Okay, ma'am, it's on now. Touch
So
the
we
corner
see a display from the various houses.
Tap the middle. Good to go. Good right there.
Hold on. Where you want that camera to be?
Good right there, ma'am. Andrew really needed love.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have the result of the match that's in my pocket. Who will it be?
Can he continue running now? Show sports done.
In the meantime, four horses to place on the two-battle match pass. And they all scored 100 and something.
100 and something.
Do I make the announcement now? We're going to wait for workers to do this way. For the house, we're talking the least points. 170. In the house, we're talking the most points. 142. Let's see what's going to put down and then we're going to result. Mr. DJ, what's up for the day now? We're going to do session right now. We're going to do it. This is a field for the match pass. In my days in school, it used to be my house. But my house is not here. And the generation before me used to be in those days closing for them. Joseph Bennett Mango. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. That's some of them way out. I'm going to give you the result of the match last year this evening. Coming in fifth position with a total of 117. Give it up for the house that comes forth. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen.
When man tired, so they'll leave. When man tired. Yo, what are you starting to stretch for what? What?
And enjoy online lottery gaming at your convenience. We're taking shopping comfort up several notches. But the choice is yours. Join a line or buy online. NLA, make your dreams come true.
Having problems with your refrigerator, auto air conditioner, stove, or washing machine? If you haven't heard yet about Sugar's Repair Services, then you are missing out. Sugar's Repair Services, located at Lower Marley in St. Patrick.
This is Real 91.9, 91.5, www.drealfmgrenada.com. And of course, those of you who are viewing on the YouTube channel, we say a very special good evening and thank you to Dugo, to Gates, to Claire, Edmund Mark, Bandy, Chester Bandy David. We're all here trying to do the best that we can. We're going to start off by giving you an idea of what the scores are. Roberts 299 in fourth, Ambrose 346 third, in second position Bernard's House 448 and Joseph House odd front on 478, leading by 30 points. That can be made up in the relays. Whichever way it goes, it is still a tight race between Bernard's and Joseph. Bandy?
Yeah, I do believe you, Andre. It's a contest between Bernard and Joseph, but we are with the relays and some of the events that would able to kick off just about in a while, and we will see who. But to me, Bernard has placing a lot of races to really give Joseph a run for the money in the sports meet for 2024 this year.
All right, so Bandy, just had the march past taking place, and Bernard's house, they were victorious. They won the march here this evening. Any ideas on it?
Yeah, I do believe that they look the better team in terms of the display, in terms of the way they conduct the match pass. They were much more the better drill team here this evening.
But I honestly think that any portrayal that included guns would have been Portes, and yes, it happened, and it was in Portes.
Yeah, I do believe I share this sentiment with you, Andre. That in a time like this, I think that especially there are students in terms of in certain examples and what is happening in our country at the moment. This is something that should be to be.
And I was also disappointed in the audience because they seem to give those who portrayed the guns the biggest round of applause. I was like, oh no, this can't be what is happening.
And it tells where priorities and the futures are with for young children in terms of where they are going, and this is something that needs to be looked at, Andre, in the future.
All right, so I've just been informed by an official that there are going to be 2 800 meters, so there won't be any 800 meters for sub-juniors and juniors and so on. There'll be 2 800 meters, and they'll be both open. 800 meters open for boys, 800 meters open for girls. Those are two that one can expect here this evening.
Well, I one of the races that I really love in sports meet, Andre, is the 800, and. You have to have good strength, good energy. You have to, and you have to have something in the tank here. So I expect that race to be a keen and exciting race here, as we able to get back on the track again for the second half of the event here this afternoon.
All right, so we are waiting the restart of the games, which I expected. And again, that's one of the things that happens whenever you have breaks in games. It takes a minute to start, and I would want to believe that the officials, and it's not just this games, all other games, as soon as you would have come to the end of the intermission, the next event should be ready to start. You should not be looking to see how you're going to start after the intermission has been concluded.
As you mentioned, Andrew, I tried to ask you the question, and we're looking at the 800 meters open, so looking to start here. In terms of, I would like to see the different schools doing the post-mortem in terms of after the games, in terms of the weaknesses and the strengths, in terms of going forward, because there's a lot of things that need to be able to look at.
Well, what I can say for the schools, primary school games in St. Patrick, and for McDonald College and Grenada SDA Adventist Comprehensive. We're going to come back to that, Bandy. Let's take in the race.
The 800 meters open girls, Angie, and they're off. They look to me, Bernard's house in front, so for making a run as they're looking to make around the bend, but Bernard so far in the lead at the moment. Bernard, 800 meters open girls. Bernard, first and second, followed by Ambrose, followed by we have Roberts, but also out in front, not by much, is the athlete from Bernard House in the goal. Bernard so far making a nice run here, 800 meters open goal, followed by by Ambrose, followed by Roberts, but it's Bernard out in front, followed by Ambrose, but it's Bernard still leading in front. 800 meters open girls. Oh, we see the athlete from Ambrose making a run and from the behind, Andre, and closing up to the athlete from Bernard, but and she's gonna be taking her just along the bend now. Good run here from the athlete from Ambrose. So Ambrose is leading at the moment, followed by Bernard, but it's Ambrose. Let us see what the athlete from the whistle gone. Is Ambrose and Bernard neck and neck. Ambrose and Bernard, but Ambrose leading so far. And we see athlete from Bernard, Andre, look to me walking. That's not good. And the athlete from Ambrose looking to extend her lead is Ambrose. Ambrose in the red. Ambrose. Good run here. And we see the athletes, losing some of her momentum, but at the moment she still looking to able to pull it off. It's Ambrose in the lead. 800 meters open girls. Ambrose leading all the way is Ambrose. Still Ambrose as she looks to extend that lead. She knows that she's in front. And not looking to see if she can break that record, but it's Ambrose. 800 meters open girls. Ambrose leading. And we see the athlete from Ambrose and Joseph looking to make a run on the inside lane, but it's Ambrose followed by Joseph, and look to me, Joseph, the athlete from Joseph looking to make a run, but it's Ambrose all the way as they come on the bend looking to head to the home stretch, but it's Ambrose, and we see the athlete from Joseph looking to make a run. What a run here from Joseph! It's Ambrose still. Joseph behind Ambrose. And by my looking here, good run here from the athlete from Joseph. But Ambrose, look at the pull it off here, Andrew. Good run here from the athlete of Ambrose.
The athlete from Ambrose, she really, truly, she is sapped. She's totally exhausted out there on the track. But the run that the athlete from Joseph House made was not timed properly.
You think that if she really timed that race, she would have able to pull it off?
She needed to time the run properly. She still has energy. She's still walking round and round and round. What had to happen is that when she made the run, she had to know that she had to go to the right of the athlete and take her on the outside. She tried to take her on the inside, and nobody's going to let you take them there. They're going to lock it down. And that was her problem.
Yeah, and it's good to see that you spotted out, Andrew, because you have to know when to make that move. And some of the athletes does not know when to make that move, and that was her downfall here in terms of coming second here.
Yeah, the move could have been made sooner. I expected the move to be made when she was within the 250 meter mark, but she waited to make that move, and really and truly it did not work for her. Well, but Bandy, they're getting ready for the start of the
800 meters open
boys open. Yes,
I think that one should be a much more keen and exciting race here this afternoon, Andrew.
You think so?
Yeah, I do believe.
Okay, let's see what happens.
But boys should be able to give some more excitement in that race by my in the past. So we expect here 800 meters open boys. They on the starter's order, looking to get some final instruction, as Andrew would say. Andrew, the crowd build up here a little bit much more than that earlier on in the day, and it's good to see that the school can able to pull out that sort of crowd here this afternoon.
Yes, but I believe that they could have done better. And what needs to happen is that there needs to be more publicity in relation to the games that are being held. Even if you looked at the primary school games at McDowell College and you look and there were massive crowds, you could have had more people still because there was room for more people. The bleachers weren't filled.
So you speak to publicity in terms of publicizing the sport meet.
Yes, they needed to do more of that. Maybe pass around with a loudspeaker. Maybe ads on different radio stations across the country. Maybe more social media interaction, where folks would know who the star athletes they come in and look at in the seniors and the juniors and so on. And you make it more personal, and something like that would have brought more people out to these games.
I'd be grateful to you, Andrew, the sponsors who are bringing this broadcast on them. You don't know how much it is important to their business in terms of
which broadcast.
Well, I speak to like the McDonald College and also the
McDonald College. They were sponsors. Who brought that game? Those games.
The primary school.
They were sponsors. These games are, as a matter of fact, they're no sponsors actually. What we did was Gates was the one who wanted to carry it. I guess because himself and Carl Caton are very good friends, and Carl Caton's a past student of that school. So he said, "Hey, let's do it." So the management took the decision that okay, fine, they're going to do it. Unfortunately, Carl did not make it with us today. But the thing is, no sponsor in St. Patrick came on board. We, meaning Real FM, did this out of pocket, if you don't call it like that.
A lot of credit to Real FM. And you go back to the track just about now, 800 meters open boys. And we see that they're looking to, and they're onto the starters order just about now. And it looked to me a false start there. You know, I would love to see sponsors, being a part of that, because it would do good for the business. And some of them does not see the importance of doing that. But I know, I'm a sportsman, and I know how important it is for sponsors. At the moment, 800 meters, open boys, and look to be on the starters order. Any minute from now, we're going to see the kickoff here. Nice crowd down here at the Flower Recreation Ground. And good evening to you, wherever you are viewing. It's Real FM, carrying it to you live, the Grenada Comprehensive SDA school. And we are grateful to do that here. 800 meters, open boys, and they're off. Andre. And by my looking here, look to me, is Joseph out in front, followed by Bernard. And that youngster, I love to see him in terms of his stride, long legs, Andre, and so forth. Let's see if he can able to maintain that lead here. He's out in front, not by much. Joseph, followed by Bernard, followed by Ambrose, and followed by Roberts. But he's the athlete from Joseph, followed by Bernard. Joseph in front, looking to extend that lead as they look to make the first round. Is Joseph, followed by Bernard. Joseph all the way. 800 meters open boys. Joseph, followed by Bernard. And the athlete looking to extend that lead. Still, Joseph. We see the athlete from Bernard looking to make a comeback as they go around the bend. But is the athlete from Joseph looking strong. Nice drive, Andre. Love to see him here as he come around the bend. The athlete from Joseph still leading. And hear the whistle. Bernard, will he give him a run for his money here this afternoon? 800 meters, open boys. Joseph looking good. But we see Ambrose looking to make a comeback. Followed by Bernard. Bernard still in second position. Joseph, all the way. Joseph, as he go around the bend. It's still Joseph. Will he extend that lead? Yes, he's looking to extend that lead. Nice drive, nice control. And the athlete is looking good so far in control. It's Joseph as he make a leap. He's looking to extend that lead, Andre. Joseph all the way. And he's looking to extend that lead by a great margin just about now. It's still Joseph. Lovely run by that athlete from Joseph House so far. And look to me in second position is Bernard. Still Joseph leading as he come on the bend, looking to come to the home stretch, but it's Joseph all the way. Lovely run here from the athlete from Joseph House. 800 meters open boys is Joseph as he looks to come to the home stretch just about now. And we see Bernard in second position. Lovely run here from the athlete of Joseph House, Andre, coming second here, the athlete from Bernard. And we see, look to me, is it Ambrose third? We yet to see, but lovely run here, Andre from the athlete. Nice drive here. Good control of that race here this afternoon, Andre. The 800 meters open boys, your thoughts?
800 meters open boys, the athlete from Joseph Howe did very, very well. He stamped his authority early and he maintained that distance between himself and the rest of the pack. I dare say one would love to see him with the stride that he has got. He has a bit of a stamina. If you can work on his stamina still and improve his stride, improve his running ability, he can make a very good 800 meters runner.
Well, as you speak that, Andrew, we see talent there. We can see talent, and in some of the sportsmen that gone already, McDonald College, the primary school sports, there's a lot of talent we see in the parish of St. Patrick's, and if they really enhance properly, we can see good athletes in the future for Grenada.
Yes.
So that was the 800 meters open boys, Andre. As we continue, we're going to
next event.
Is it the 200 meters?
It should be the 200 meters sub-junior girls.
I see junior girls. Is it junior girls?
Or sub-junior girls. Edmund, what's the next event?
Could be
sub-junior girls. That should be the next event.
Okay, 200 meters sub-junior girls.
So the lights are bleeding down upon us. And Bandy, I don't know if there's a problem, but we see that 3 banks of lights are out.
Well, to me, and this is the first time I really observed that. So not knowing that, it may have some challenges in terms of the aspect, but so far, we are grateful to see that whatever the lights are here, you can able to do the job in terms of bringing the sportsmen for the this afternoon. And
so
200 meters, you say?
The 200 meters should start shortly on the western side of the grounds. That's where they will start. The 200 meters sub-junior girls.
And Andrew,
that is usually the first one.
Yeah, and Andrew, I've start seeing a lot of island like St. Lucia, St. Vincent. They are doing the sportsmen from the different primary schools in the country now, and it's really good to see that.
Well, you see, what it does is that it gives the organizers, okay, for instance, the coach of McDonald College can go back now and look at the games and see who did well, who he can probably work with. Do you understand?
Yes, and that
he can have a view of it. Before, we're not saying that this is an expert view, but before he had no view of anything.
Okay, so
he did not understand where Bandy would have gone wrong.
That's true.
Now he can go and look at it and say, okay, so Bandy is starting off that last leg a bit too quick. He needs to start a bit slower and accelerate as he goes.
So you can work on the weaknesses.
That is what can happen.
Yeah, and a lot of credit in terms of the recording of this sports meets.
Well, it's on YouTube. It's online. It's on YouTube, so they can go and look at it, rewind, and not that we have many angles, but at least there is something that they can work with.
200 meters sub-junior girls. We see that the athletes there and the status order.
Interesting thing is that in that race, 1, 2, 3, 4 athletes from Roberts House. There's one I see from Bernard and one from Joseph House.
They should have an advantage. They're down to the status order just about now. And they're off, Andre. Lovely run here on the outside lane here from the athlete of Robert House. First, second, and third. But we see a lovely move here on the athlete on the inside lane by Joseph and Bernard. But is Roberts still first, second, and third. We see the athlete from Bernard and Joseph on the inside lane. But is Roberts still on the outside lane? First and second and third is Roberts all the way 200 meters. Sub-junior girls, and by my looking there unofficially, Andre, that looked to me the athlete from Robert's House pulling it off here, and look to me maybe coming third the athlete from Bonnet House. Your thoughts?
I didn't get a clear look, Bandy, as it relates to the finish there. But the youngsters need to put a bit more. This, we're down to the 200 meters. The only thing that's going to come after that is that you're going to be part of is more likely a 4x100 meters. We need to see a bit more from the athletes at this time.
Another thing that you know, Andre, when I was looking at the viewing the broadcast on YouTube, when I was not here doing commentary, the athletes in them that is in the not participating, they are also on the track, and that even spectators, and that does not look goes well in terms of we get back to that, Andre. 200 meters sub junior boys.
Yes, that is about to start.
We
have two athletes from Joseph, one from Bernard, one from Robert's House. So in that race, we have three athletes actually from the Joseph's House. So in that race, we have 3 and 6 is 3 and 3, 6 and 2. That's 8 athletes, all lanes occupied in this, but none from Ambrose. And that's it. None from Ambrose.
So Joseph have an advantage there. And let's see the capital, and they are off here.
That should have been a false start.
Sub-junior boys. Oh, Joseph on the inside lane here is still. That look to me, Robert. But Joseph on the inside lane. Lovely run here. As they come on the bend here is Joseph. Nice run here by this young star. As he able to extend that lead here. Joseph all the way. You can hear the crowd staying here. Joseph as he comes to the home stretch, followed by Roberts. But it's Joseph. Oh, lovely move here, Andre. And you speak about the spikes here, Andre. Look to me in third position might be Bonnet, but look, nice move here by the athlete from Joseph of Andre.
Bandy, the race started, and there was, if the officials are paying close attention, and it's a pity we don't have the rewind button that we can hit, but there was a false start.
Yeah,
the athlete from, I think it would have been Joseph's House. He got the better of all the athletes. And what happened? The athlete from Robert's House, realizing that there was a false start, he slowed.
Yeah.
And did not come off the blocks as fast as he could have come off the blocks.
That brings a disadvantage to him.
Yeah.
So we have the 200 meters senior girls. Is it? And let me see who's going to pull up in terms of that event there. 200 meters sub-junior boys. And good run here from the athlete from Joseph House. Will look to me that he pulled off that race here. But as you say, the officials who starting the race should really have that spot on in terms of when he able to fire the shot, that everybody able to get it equally. So for a lot of cheering here, the crowd build up immensely down here at the Fall Recreation Ground. 200 meters. Senior girls, if I would make it, Andre.
Well, yeah, they'll be running them off now because they want to give them the rest that they need, because they'll be coming back to do the 4x100 meters, and maybe some of them coming back to do the 4x400 meters.
Dougal spotted something last year for me when we were doing commentary against the McDonald College Sports Meet last year, Andre. And some of the athletes who had to run all the race, it was a disadvantage to them. This year, there was a big difference. They had more athletes participating in the events. And that could be a good plus for them come into call where they can show up, because some of the athletes look good. So we see the athletes on the status order. 200 meters senior girls, and they're down to the status order just about now. And they're off Andre on the outside lane. Joseph on the inside is Bernard. Ambrose, and followed by Roberts, but is Joseph. Still, nice run here from the athlete of Ambrose. Is Joseph on the outside lane, followed by Ambrose. Is Joseph. Oh, she looking to, as she come on the bend, it's still Joseph. 200 meters, senior girls. Joseph, followed by Ambrose. In second position is Joseph as they come to the home stretch, Andre. Lovely run here from the athlete of Joseph House on the outside lane. Your touch straight. Look to me, the athlete from Ambrose House placing second here in that event.
It looks to be Ambrose House placing second in the event, Bandy. But again, the athletes are not pacing themselves properly. They're going out with a burst of speed, and this is something that they cannot control.
So in terms of when they reach to finish the race, there isn't much, I just say, in much.
But it's not just to finish the race, but they're not pacing themselves properly, and that speaks to what is their coaching.
Okay, and how you conclude the race?
Yes. Another race getting ready to start. Would that be the junior girls?
It would be senior boys.
Senior boys, yes.
Senior boys, 200 meters. I expect that to be some peps in it, Andre. You know, because boys, since especially at the senior level, should be able to have some sort of a more excitement in terms of want to give the spectators the money's worth here. 200 meters. Senior boys.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 athletes in that event, Bandy.
We see Joseph, we see Bernard,
no Roberts,
and we see Ambrose.
Yeah, no Roberts in that event.
So we have Bernard have 3 athletes there.
Yes, Ambrose 1 and Joseph 1.
So you're saying that if you have more athletes, that could give you an advantage in terms of.
Well, the thing is, Bandy, come on, senior boys, and you're telling me you can't fill all the lanes? Something is wrong.
Yeah, they should, because you're looking at Intercall coming up. You should be able to looking to give good showing of Intercall with your athletes in terms of with the boys concerned in terms of senior level. So we see that they are still. The flags and are not up as yet, but it's 200 meters senior boys, and let's see who's able to pull it off here in that race.
Who would you back in this one, Buddy? Let me hear you.
That's you're going to put me on the spot. I'm going to back Bernard in that race.
Bernard?
Yeah, I'm looking at Bernard.
Which one?
The one, look to me, lane 5.
Lane 5 will be Joseph.
Or lane 4. And they're off Andre. And look to me is the athlete from Joseph. Follow the athlete of Bernard. And you know, let me see what they're going to do with that there. Bernard, look at the black and neck here. As they come on the bend. Is Bernard. Followed by Joseph. But it's Bernard. Still, the athlete from Joseph looking to make a come back there. But it's Bernard. Still, first and second here. Lovely run here, Andre. And I think that's spot on, Andre. The athlete from Bernard looks like, and you know, the same thing happened again. As you were speaking about putting on his boxers.
Don't ask me anything about that race.
I hear you. That's not good. You know, I think, you know, sportsmanship should be much more decent than that. You know, but all in all, I think, you know, what I'm seeing here, there's a lot of work to be done on the athletes of the 200 meters, Andre, in terms of the race that went off here this afternoon.
You're not asking me to comment on this one.
I would love for you to comment.
I'm not going to comment on this one.
Why?
This is rather disrespectful. I'm not going to.
Okay. Because I realize that
the young man needs to know better, and somebody should have spoken to him already.
Well, you see that they have.
You can't do this, and at any international meet you do this, and you can get sanctioned. Somebody needs to talk to him.
Yeah, and that's where you need to be spot on in terms of preparing an athlete for the future. In terms of he looking to make a mark to represent Grenada, that in itself is not a good showing, you know. And he has to be able to spot on. You see, Andre, I do believe that athletes need to be groomed well, so that we see that is it senior girls?
Yes.
200 meters, and let's see what happens there. 200 meters, senior girls, and they're off here. We see Is it the athlete from Joseph House? Yes, Joseph, first, second, and third by my looking here. Is Joseph, followed by Roberts. But it's Joseph. Oh, nice run here. It's Joseph, followed by Roberts. Joseph on the outside lane is Joseph, followed by Joseph. Joseph, oh, good one here from the athlete of Roberts here. But it looked to me unofficially here, the athlete from Joseph House here. Good one here, Andrew, by the athlete of Joseph House.
Well, it looks like Joseph first, second, and third, and maybe Roberts in fourth position. But we'll wait to see. But there were 4 athletes from Joseph House in that 200 meters. Bandy.
We didn't see Bernard.
We didn't see Bernard, and we did not see. Well, Ambrose was there, but we didn't see Bernard, and we did not see. Roberts was there, so we had 3 houses. 1 was missing.
Yeah.
But check this out, Bandy. You had 3 athletes or 4 athletes representing Joseph House in that race, the 200 meters. What does that tell you?
Well, they have an advantage.
In what?
In terms of placing.
No. Think forward. What happens in the 4x100 meters?
And the 4x100 meters. I can recall.
No, what would happen? The 4x100 meters is to come. They had 4 athletes in the 200 meters.
So you're saying that could be a disadvantage to them?
That is good for them. They have athletes. They have 4 athletes already for the 4x100 meters.
Okay.
And remember that Bernard it was who couldn't field a team or field one person.
So you're telling me to think ahead?
Think ahead. Here's another race, Bandy.
It looked to me the 200 meters. It's senior boys. And they're off, Andrea. Look to me, the athlete from Bernard, followed by Ambrose is Bernard. Followed by Ambrose is Bernard on the outside lane. Bernard all the way, followed by Ambrose, followed by Joseph. Joseph and Ambrose in fighting for second position here. But good run in here from the athlete of Bernard House here, Andre. Good run here. Look to me, 200 meters senior boys.
200 meters senior boys, not what you'd expect it to be, not as fast as I would have loved to see it, but definitely a good race.
It is, you know, and as we look at them, Andre, you could definitely see that they need some work to be done, and in terms of their preparation.
Well, we did see a collapse, and I don't know if our camera person can zoom in to that collapse down there for us, and the one athlete from Joseph House collapsed down on the where the crowd is gathered down there. There's a collapse down there. Somebody's being the stretcher's being brought on, and it would mean that you would have to remove from the field with the stretcher. Bandy?
Yeah, I do believe, Andre, you know, it's good to see that you have the medical team here. I don't know how many they may have, but you know, some of the sportsmen that I look at, you can see that you have people from the medical field being a part of what is taking place, and that's fits well, you know, to have them around so they can able to lend their expertise in a situation like that. So we hope that it's not anything that's serious with that athlete, that you know, that he or she would able to be well in that area.
So we've come to the end of the 200 meters. I guess that there will be a medal presentation at around this time. So it may be a good time for us to, because after this we'll be having the relays and so on. So Edmund has got some information, so I'll give him my microphone. Edmund.
Yes, just quickly noticing from the results received here, we have Keon James. You know, Keon James really having a ball of a time on the track here. Just recently, he completed another victory to add to his tally of goals. He won gold in the sub-junior, was it 200? Yeah, he won gold there. So he now has 4 under his belt. Yeah, he has gold in the 60, the 100, the 200, the 400 meters. We also have Stefan Albert clocking his second gold in the 800 meter open boys. Yes, he clocked a time of 2 minutes 24.3 seconds. Nike Philip added, got a bronze in that one to add to his 2 silver medals. So some of the individual athletes are really standing out on the track here. In the meanwhile, the 800 meters open girls race, that was won by Tishona Nicholas of Ambrose's House in a time of 2 minutes 58.2 seconds. Back to you.
Thank you very much, Edmond, and it's good to see that the athletes are doing well here so far in the sports meet so far, and we hope that whatever situation here with the athlete that was able to take the ground, Andre, not anything that serious here. You know, the point standing at the moment, we can able to pick up that in terms of the point standing, Dre.
Let's see if our cameraman can pick up the scoreboard there for us, and there's somebody who's doing some writing on the point on the table. So what we'll do is that we go to the commercial break, and when we come back from the commercial break, then we'll be able to update the scores for the listeners and of course the viewers.
What if you had a choice? A choice of joining a line or a choice of making your purchases online? What would you choose? While you ponder on that, the National Lotteries Authority has provided another purchasing option. All their games are now available online. Yes, Grenadians! From wherever you are, purchase your favorite daily and jackpot type games using any electronic device. Register on the NLA's website at www.nla.gd. Top up your account and enjoy online lottery gaming at your convenience. We're taking shopping comfort up, up, up several notches, but the choice is yours. Join a line or buy online. NLA, make your dreams come true.
Having problems with your refrigerator, auto air conditioner, stove, or washing machine? If you haven't heard yet about Sugar's Repair Services, then you are missing out. Sugar's Repair Services, located at Lower Marley in St. Patrick, close to the Vendors Market, specializes in arc welding, gas welding, MIG welding, TIG welding, and plastic welding. He is one of the best auto mechanics around. He replaces vehicle parts, pressing of bearing, bushings, and more. Check him out for general machining of engine heads, rotors, and drums. You can also get your engine and underwash done at this one-stop spot. Contact Sugars today at 442-2517 or 418-1845. That number's again 442-2517 or 418-1845.
The first word when you speak about furniture is classic. Yes, at Classic Furniture, they design and make the best in local furniture. All their products are made from the finest local wood available on island. You think it, they design it, and make it to your expectations. The highest standards at the best possible price, and they also provide higher purchase for you, their valued customers. Located on Ben Jones Street in Grenville, with their factory at Chantemelle in St. Patrick. That's where you need to visit when looking for products made of the finest local wood. They deliver and install items at no extra cost. Your satisfaction is their mission. The extra step is taken to ensure their customers are completely satisfied. They do doors and finished kitchens, supplies mattresses, and restores antique pieces to look like the first day they were made. Hey, give us a call on 442-4645 and 442-9726. Classic Furniture, Grenada's homegrown furniture producers.
It is said, the proof of the pudding is in the eating. Therefore, the authenticity of the beverage can only be acquired in the taste. A taste which is original to Antoine de Beauregard Industries. and comes from a combination of spices and local rum, which can hold its own all over the world. Woodman, a strength which speaks for itself, a taste which stands out from the rest, bottled with care, which speaks to perfection. Try Woodman today and be stunned by a flavor as never before. Let your palate savor that which is produced locally. Do not be deterred by substandard products. Our taste speaks volumes and sets us apart from the competition. You will be satisfied with every sip of our product. Say rum, say Woodman, feel satisfaction. Now that's quality.
Especially unemployed youths, farmers, fishers, and entrepreneurs. We offer advisory services in provision of climate-smart agricultural extension support to members of the rural communities, provision of marketing support to farmers and fishers, bringing producers and buyers together, climate-smart agriculture awareness activities to help communities adjust to the devastating effects of climate change, business development services through the GIDC, GDP loans for small, micro, medium enterprises, SMEs, and information on current climate-focused projects. Our main office is located upstairs the GCNA building on Kirani James Boulevard, St. George. Our sub-office is located upstairs the Franco Chambers on Main Street, City, St. Patrick. We can be contacted on the number 442-0105 for more information. The Rural Development Unit, building resilience among rural communities by fostering sustainable development.
It's time to hit the road again with Grenada Cooperative Bank Limited for the annual Pump It Up Family Fun Walk. Gather your friends, bring out the family, organize your group, come out in your numbers and pump it up to a healthier lifestyle while supporting a worthy cause. Join us in Carriacou on April 14th at 4 p.m. as we pump it up from the Harveyvale playing field to the Hillsborough playing field. Then we bring the action to the mainland on April 21st at 4 p.m. from Montrouge playing field to Kirani James Athletic Stadium. It's a fun family affair with lots of prizes and giveaways. Register today because this is the final fundraising push for the re-establishment of the Carlton Home. Individual packages are $20, while packages for groups of 3 or more are $15 each while stocks last. Register online at www.grenadacoopbank.com or at any one of our retail banking units. Visit our website for more details.
Welcome home.
Welcome back, listeners, and Chester David, welcome back to you also. And we're getting ready for the start of the 4x100 meters, and this one is
sub-junior girls.
Sub-junior girls?
Yeah.
Okay, 4x100 meters sub-junior girls. Bandy, your shot.
Yeah, Andrew, I think these are the race that would really, set spectators to their feet when it comes to the relays. We're looking to come down to the final events of the sports meet for 2024. And these are the race that would able to create some excitement. And 4x100 meters sub-junior girls, we enter the status order. You see the one of the official flag is up, the yellow flag. We still with that white flag, and we expect some excitement as we climax the sports meet for 2024.
Well, relays always bring excitement to the crowds, irrespective of what games they are. But Bandy, they're on the starters order.
Yes, just about now, and any minute from now they will kick off. 400 meters, 4x100 meters sub-junior girl. And look to me, is Bonner's in front, or is it Joseph? Sorry, they make the first handover. Joseph on the outside lane. We see Joseph on the outside lane, looking good as we look to make the second handover, but it's Joseph followed by Bernard. It's Joseph followed by Roberts, but it's Joseph as we make the second handover. It's Joseph. Oh, lovely run here from the athlete, followed by, look to me, is it Bernard, but it's Joseph. Joseph all the way. Lovely run here from the athlete of Joseph to make the final handover just about now. It's Joseph. Lovely run. Followed by Bernard, but it's Joseph. Lovely run here on the outside lane. It's Joseph. 4x100 meters sub-junior goal. It's Joseph. She's going to pull it off here, Andre. Looking for first and second and third place is Ambrose and Bernard here. Good run here from the athlete of Joseph of Andre. 4x100 meters sub-junior girls. Lovely race here from the athlete from...
Pretty decent race, but the young lady slowed up at the finish line, and she should be taught to run through. And do not slow up before you would have completed the race. Not because you're a clear-cut winner, but do not slow up. What you're doing is that you're increasing on your time instead of decreasing on your time.
And very important, very, very important. So that, in itself, that is something that they need to work on. And that was event number 41, Andrew. We have event number 42 coming up. 4x100 meters sub-junior boys relay. And that event was won by Joseph House in 2017 in a time of 51 minutes 90 seconds. And let's see what would happen. 4x100 meters sub-junior boys.
That's next.
Yes, and let's see. That should be able to create some excitement as well. The crowd has built up here at the Fire Recreation Ground, and the athletes are looking to get the final instruction. As I think again, Andre, when you look at relays, one of the very important things that the athletes need to do, batter passing, is very, very important. How you execute your batter passing determines the end of the race in terms of for you to do well.
Well, good batter passing does influence the final outcome of any relay. We did not see excellent batter passing here. This is something that children still need to work on with their coaches. But good batter passing is always something that you need to execute.
Let's see what would happen in that one. 4x100 meters sub-junior boys. The athletes are still up.
Bit of a lull still because there is an athlete. If we can pick it up, she's just been helped off the screen of the tracks.
Okay.
So as a result of that, and that is not something that we have in shot here, but we can tell that what we're looking at. they need to get off the track so that the races can continue.
Looking at the athletes and them who is not participating in the race in the athletes house, Andre, they need to be able to remain there so that you can have a better view of the events as it went off.
Well, Bandy, again it goes back to discipline. Not just the athletes, but some of them, their parents are there too. And it goes back to discipline. Even the teachers, they tend to encroach upon the tracks. And that is something that really and truly is been going on for time immemorial. And we can't seem to have the end of it until you have a situation where no one is allowed on tracks.
And they're off, Andre. 4x100 meter sub-junior boys out in front here. Look to me, Joseph, as they make the first handover. Oh, Joseph, followed by Bernard. But it's Joseph. Nice run here by the athlete on the outside lane. Joseph, followed by Bernard. It's Joseph, followed by Ambrose. But it's Joseph as they make the third handover. It's Joseph. Good running here. It's Joseph still. Joseph. Nice run here from the athlete of Joseph out. They're looking to make it, as they go on the bend, looking to make it final handover. Joseph! Lovely run here, followed by Bernard, but it's Joseph. Joseph all the way as they come to the home stretch. It's Joseph, followed by Bernard there. Lovely run here, and Andre speak about butter passing here. Lovely butter passing and run here from the athlete of Joseph House. Your thoughts?
Well, some pretty neat batter passing there. Better than the races before. So we're going to take one commercial and then we'll come right back. This is Real 91.9.
Especially unemployed youths, farmers, fishers, and entrepreneurs. We offer advisory services in provision of climate-smart agricultural extension support to members of the rural communities, provision of marketing support to farmers and fishers, bringing producers and buyers together, climate-smart agriculture awareness activities to help communities adjust to the devastating effects of climate change, business development services through the GIDC, GDP loans for small, micro, medium enterprises, SMEs, and information on current climate-focused projects. Our main office is located upstairs the GCNA building on Kirani James Boulevard, St. George. Our sub-office is located upstairs the Franco Chambers on Main Street, Sutton, St. Patrick. We can be contacted on the number 442-0105 for more information. The Rural Development Unit, building resilience among rural communities by fostering sustainable development.
Okay, welcome back to the Fur Recreational Ground. And Bandy, what's the next race?
We have event number 43 and 4x100 meters junior girls. That should be coming up. And followed by event number 44, 4x100 meters junior boys. And then down to the final two race, the 4x4.
Lights are on. As I indicated to Bandy, we are missing 3 banks of lights. And do hope that it is something that can be dealt with, or maybe it is something that they decided that here we don't need all of it. It is possible that's what it is.
Possible it could be that.
Yeah.
But it's kudos to that we have this lights that can able to help the athletes and them to in terms of preparation for the international stage, Andre. And as you always say, kudos to the Grenada Football Association in terms of taking the initiative to see something like that in St. Patrick's.
No, thanks to Tillman Thomas. He took the first set of lights to Hermitage.
Okay.
Thanks to him. If he had brought it here, then we wouldn't have gotten this.
Okay.
Thanks to Tillman Thomas.
Oh, so you say Tillman was able to bring...
That's my private joke.
Okay, I hear you. I like that one.
That's my private joke.
So we're looking at event number 43, Andre, 4x100 meters junior girls. And that should be some excitement as we say. Yeah. Should the athletes they're on the position, getting to the position. And any minute from now, we're going to see them the kick off. We see the athlete from Robert, and they are off here. Out in front is the athlete from Roberts, followed by, and they make the first handover is Roberts, followed by Ambrose. Is Roberts. Oh, lovely one on the inside here by Ambrose. The athlete from Ambrose, followed by Roberts, but it's the athlete from Ambrose out in front. They're looking to make the second handover. Just about now is Ambrose. As they're able to move forward, it's Ambrose still, followed by Joseph on the inside lane here. Joseph, good one here from the athlete of Joseph House. Oh, Joseph, followed by Ambrose. It's Joseph to make the final handover just about now along the bend. It's Joseph. Lovely run here. Joseph. Followed by Ambrose. It's Joseph. Oh, good run here from the athlete of Ambrose out here. But Joseph. Oh, what a comeback here. Oh, look to me still is Joseph Andre. Lovely run from the athlete of Ambrose out here. Touch Andre.
Very good run by the athlete from Ambrose House, but not good enough.
So you feel Joseph pull it off here?
Joseph not feel, it's a definite.
But
this one is a definite.
I would love to give a lot of credit to that young lady from the Ambrose House. I think she did a good job.
Fantastic job.
Yeah.
Fantastic job. But however, the athlete who ran the third leg for
Ambrose,
for Joseph's House, she ran well. Because Ambrose was leading in the event. She ran well and she brought it right back. But the athlete for Ambrose House on the final leg, she did pretty well.
A lot of credit to her, Andre. And that was a very good, exciting race here.
But as we see there now, Joseph would have won the event.
I just spotted on, definitely they won that event here. 4 by 100 meters junior girls. And we have coming up even number 44, 4 by 100 meters junior boys, and that should be able to create some excitement as well. Your thoughts on the officials, Andre, and the sportsmen that you looked at? You think that they do a pretty decent job? Are there anything that you think that they can work on?
Well, look at it this way, Bandy. I don't believe that for the 3 games that we'd have carried, the Paris sports, primary schools, the officiating was good. I didn't see anything wrong with it. The McDonald College event, the officiating was good, and this event, officiating is good.
Great. So kudos to them. I think what I'm seeing here, I love what I'm seeing here, and it speaks well for the development of athletics in Grenada. So even number 44. 4 by 100 meters junior boys, and we see Ambrose, we see the athlete from Bernard House as well, Joseph Bernard, and the athlete from Robert's House, and they're off. 4 by 100 meters junior boys. Out in front is Joseph, followed by, but as they make the first handover is Joseph, followed by Bernard. Joseph. Oh, nice drive here by the athlete of Joseph House, followed by Bernard, but it's Joseph, followed by Ambrose, but it's Joseph all the way. As they make the second handover, there's someone now. Yes, Joseph. Nice run here. Joseph, followed by Bernard. Lovely run here from the athlete of Bernard House here as they make the final handover. It's Joseph versus Bernard. Lovely run. What Bernard in the inside lane? It's Bernard. Lovely run here from the neck and neck here. Look to me, Bernard Andre. That's a cracker.
Fantastic run there by the athletes out of Bernard Route. You saw the race change immediately as they handed over the second handover, which was the third leg. You saw
that was smooth.
That is where the race changed. And the athlete who ran the final leg for Joseph House, he was the same athlete who was injured just a short while ago.
So you can have some disadvantage in that.
You could. I mean, he was injured He fell on the tracks and he's back and running again. Whatever you get from him, you just have to accept it.
So that you're saying that there was a lot of that he put out here this afternoon?
He put out a lot this afternoon.
So that might be the last energy that he has in his tank.
I wouldn't say it's last. You never know. He probably running the 4x4 too.
And they might need him as well. But Andrew, I love that race here. You know, really stood out for me here in the sports meet here for 2024.
Well, it was a good race, quick race, and the athletes, they really executed fine.
Well, we have the 4x4. We have open girls and open boys, Andrew.
Is that what we're about to see now?
Yeah, I that's what I've seen on my my program here.
So is that the penultimate race?
It should be. By my looking here.
Or is it the 4x100 meters junior girls? Event number 42.
We're supposed to have this window already. So that was sub-junior that went there before.
Maybe you can ask Mark to help us. Mark, what race do you think this one is? Because there's so much shifting and shaping with the program.
It looked to me, as you suggest, it could be junior girls. 4x100 junior girls.
It could be. Or could it be the mixed relays?
With boys and girls?
Yes, there's that possibility. That it could be the mixed relay. I think the mixed relay was supposed to be roundabout event number 37. The mixed relay girls, mixed relay boys. Is that it?
So they just coming to able to.
I'm really puzzled.
Yeah, and that would be, you know, as you're doing.
The mixed relay is gone? Mixed?
But my program here is saying, look to me. Let's see what happens.
We did not see any mixed relays. So they couldn't have gone already.
No. So it has to be either
less
junior girls.
We just have to commentate on what we see.
Yeah. So, but it has to be 4x100 meters.
It should be. And when you spoke of the officiating, Bandy,
yeah,
there's whereas you cannot really fault the officials, but the organizers need to put track judges and track stewards along the tracks, so you can see if an athlete runs out of his lane or her lane. And then you can toss a red flag up in the air. So we have to get to that standard, because when they leave here and they go on to intercall, they're going to be track judges.
That look to me, and they're off. Out in front here, look to me, sub-junior girls. 4x100 meters, as they look to able to make the first handover is Joseph, followed by Bernard. It's Joseph. Lovely run on the inside there. By Bernard, but it's Joseph still. On the Joseph, the athlete from Joseph House. They're looking to make. I should go on the bend now. Followed by Bernard is Joseph. Joseph, they're looking to make the second handover. Joseph. Oh, they're looking to excellently. Joseph, followed by Bernard by Joseph. Lovely run here by the athlete from Joseph. 4x100 meters. Oh, look to the senior goals. Oh, Joseph, followed by Bernard, followed by Ambrose. But it's Joseph. They make the final handover. Joseph! Yes, they're looking to extend that lead, followed by Bernard, but it's Joseph. Joseph! Lovely run here by Joseph, followed by Roberts and Bernard here. Lovely run here, and she's excited here I should pull up that 100. Good one here from the athlete of Joseph House.
Excellent batter passing. They didn't have a glitch. I'm speaking here of Joseph House, and they ran a very good relay.
Very good relay. Very, very good relay. You know, and it speaks well, you know, you speak about in terms of how they pacing themselves, how they're able to receive the batter and able to come down to the track. They how they take the bend, you know, it works really good, you know, and they executed well here this afternoon. So that looked to me, sub-junior girls.
Sub-junior girls, 4x100 meters. That's what it looked like. Oh? That was junior girls. Okay, so Edmund is saying that would have been
junior
4x100 meters, junior girls relay. Then we're going to have the junior boys, and then we're going to have the 4x4 open girls, 4x4 open boys.
So maybe what we had before was sub-junior in the 4x100 meters. Girls and boys. So
boys now, junior boys, I think it will be.
Definitely. And that should be some excitement. So we're coming onto the status order just about now. We see Joseph, we see Roberts, we see Bernard. Joseph out in front. Looking to be carried on the inside lane here is the athlete from, as we make the first handover. Joseph followed by Roberts. Joseph. Roberts looking to make a run, but Joseph all the way. Joseph has to go on the bend. It's Joseph. Followed by Roberts. What is Joseph? They make the second handover just about now. It's Joseph. Lovely run here. Joseph. Followed by Roberts. But lovely run here by Ambrose on the inside lane. Ambrose. What a run by this athlete here. They make the final over. It's Ambrose. What a lovely back passing again. Nice run back. Come back here by Joseph. What a run here by Joseph, and followed by Ambrose, followed by Roberts. Andre, excellent run, come back here by Joseph. That athlete, Andre, did an excellent run in the final leg here. Your thoughts?
Well, you had a situation where there was this guy who, on the third leg, who was absolutely magnificent for Ambrose.
Lovely.
You don't know where he came from. He just blistered the tracks. And he ran well and did very well for his team. However, on the anchor leg, the batter passing for Joseph was immaculate. Wonderful batter passing, and then they had a good closer.
A result, and also they had a better athlete, you would say, at the end at the final leg.
Well, so I'm somehow thinking that probably the Ambrose House team, they miscalculated and probably should have had that guy on the third leg. Maybe should have been on the second leg.
As you mentioned that, Andre. So in terms of placing your athletes, you have to know where you're placing them in strategic points.
You have to. And if that athlete would have run the second leg, he would have made up so much on the stagger for his team that he probably would have been handing over the baton. Instead of him having to make up, because that's what he had to do on the third leg, he had to make up. But instead of him having to make up, then others would have been trying to catch his team, because he would have run the second leg and he probably would have been leading that pack by about 20 meters or so coming into handover.
What we're seeing here, Andrew, this evening, I tell you what, Intercall going to be a bomb.
Well, I don't know if you can use this to judge Intercall, Bandy. I can't. But I will say this, that there are going to be good performances from McDonald College and good performances from the Grenada Seventh-day Adventist Comprehensive School.
Lovely. You know, and what
I can't say how much it's going to influence Intercall because I've not seen any other school.
We're still seeing some 4x100 meters coming up. And by my looking here, And they are off, yeah. Out in front here, 4x100 meters. Look to me, is it Ambrose? Yes, they make the first handover here. Look to me, senior girls. Yes, it's Ambrose. Out in front, followed by Roberts, but it's Ambrose. Nice drive here. 4x100 meters senior girls. It's Ambrose, followed by Roberts, followed by. They look to make the second handover. Is Ambrose. Lovely run here. Followed by Roberts, but it's Ambrose. Ambrose all the way. She's looking to extend that lead here. Look at, lovely run here from the athlete of, that's Joseph House on the inside lane, but it's Ambrose. They make the final handover just about now. Oh, lovely run by the athlete of Joseph House, followed by Bernard. But it's Joseph, followed by Bernard, and followed by Ambrose and Andre. Bad butter passing here by the athlete of on the final leg of Ambrose House, and that in itself caused the downfall here in terms of the winning race here in relay.
Well, not only the bad batter passing would have caused them to lose the race, but were there track officials there? Bandy, when you look at it, and if we had the replay button, you'd have seen that they handed the batter outside of the box.
Because you have to know where you're placing that arm.
That was the first problem. The second problem is that the batter passing was total rubbish. That was the second problem. But the athletes from Joseph's House, they maintained their cool throughout the race. They didn't have the fastest athletes, but they had very good coordination.
So as you speak about it, Andre, the athlete that receiving the batter cannot go back in terms of behind the line to pick up that batter.
Well, once you go outside of the box, if you go back, it doesn't really make any sense.
You disqualify.
No, you can go back, but where are you going to come last?
That would be a disadvantage to you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, what race would that have been now? Because they've run totally against what we have on the program.
Definitely.
We're totally lost because they've not sent any information so as to what is going on, what changes that they would have made. They have not let us know that at all. So we are totally out of whack. We've seen another 4x1 setup. Is that senior boys? Is that junior boys? I have absolutely no clue.
And there are fear. There's a 4x100 meters. Look to me, senior boys here. And they make the first handover. Is Bernard out front. Is Bernard. Nice try here. As he looks to go on the bend, is Bernard. Bernard followed by Roberts. But is Bernard. Followed by Joseph. They make the second handover. Bernard. Nice move here. Bernard. Followed by Joseph. Bernard. Look at the make a comeback here. Joseph on the inside lane. Followed by Roberts. But he's Bernard. The final handover is Bernard. Followed by Joseph. Andre Bernard. Followed by Joseph is Bernard. They look at the outside. Bernard. Followed by Joseph, followed by Roberts, Andre. And I look to the senior boys, 4x100 meters, Andre.
Again, the same one who's accustomed to putting down his pants, he threw away the batter.
That's not good.
This guy has absolutely no discipline.
Yeah.
And he was running, bobbing and weaving on the track. He should have been disqualified. He was running in and out of his track. He threw away the batter. Come on.
I really wish that the officials.
I'm waiting to see what happens here, because he was running in and out of his lane, which means disqualification instantly, and he threw away the batter.
So you see,
and he has lost it.
Yes,
he has lost it.
So
he's lost it.
Yeah.
The chap has absolutely no discipline.
And Andrew is spot on. And that is bad in terms of for your house.
Look, he just threw away his spikes. Look, see? He just threw away the spikes. Second one, he's just thrown it away again. The chap has no discipline.
It really disheartening to see that, Andre.
I'm happy I don't know his name.
As a student, I think that need to be dealt with very seriously, Andre.
Well,
I hope
the chap should be disciplined. The principal has to, the director of the games has to deal with it, and then he has to send it on to the principal.
Definitely. That's not what
we saw it. We saw it early, Bandy. I pointed it out early. How could you pull your pants down to expose your boxers?
Yes, and at least it exposed.
You did it on two or three occasions.
Yep.
And now you're running, bobbing and weaving on the track. You can't do that.
Yeah. So the official is correct.
Of course, you're disqualified.
Disqualified.
I said it. You had to be disqualified. Come on, you don't do that.
So, what you saying here this afternoon, Andre? A lot of credit to the officials in terms of how they officiate the game here this afternoon.
Well, credit to them for making that decision because they saw it. And this chap, he has to be disciplined.
So you're telling me that Bernard and Joseph, even though they were neck and neck in terms of points there, that would have been a disadvantage to Bernard here this afternoon?
Of course.
And trust me, if I'm in that team, I'll be really hurt.
He takes off his spikes and throws it away. Both of them. Come on.
Yeah, it's not good.
Who does that?
It's not good. It's not good for athletics. It's
Who does that?
It's not good. And a school like
I don't care which school it is. I'm not putting the Grenada Seventh Adventist Comprehensive School on the burner at all.
Okay.
That could have been a child from any school. It's just that the young man has no discipline and he has to be dealt with.
That needs to be done. So we're looking at maybe the two final events of the day, Andre.
There is that possibility.
But I think that they really had some very good excitement.
And this gentleman put all the damper on it.
You're so correct. And it's not good for athletics in terms of what he has done here this afternoon. And we hope that is something that can able to be dealt with in terms of discipline him.
If I'm the coach of this team, he cannot make it onto my intercall team. And it means he has talent.
A lot.
So the school is going to lose points because of him.
So we are saying right away now we can say that Joseph House might be the retaining the title again for 2024.
Joseph is definitely going to retain. I don't know if can we see the scoreboard. I'm not too sure if we can, but Joseph is definitely out front. Or they're updating the scores, or they're moving now. So 345 Roberts in 4th position. In 3rd position, 400 Ambrose.
We'll get back to that, Andre. And that look to me, is it the 400 meters? 4x400 meters. Open girls, yes. And out front we see the athlete from Amber's House, followed by Barnard. Ambrose. Ambrose, open girls, out in front, 4x100 meters. 4x4, sorry, 100 meters. Ambrose, out in front, followed by Barnard. Ambrose, looking to extend that lead. Nice drive, as Andrew would say, followed by Joseph. And Ambrose, still. Ambrose leading out in front. Ambrose, as she come on the bend. 4x4, 100 meters. They're looking to make that handover now. It's Ambrose, followed by Bernard, followed by Joseph. In 4th position, look to me, as Roberts, but they make the first handover. It's Ambrose. She just pace herself well. Nice drive. Ambrose. Ambrose out in front as she go around the bend. Ambrose with any athlete challenger here is Ambrose. Nice relaxed run, and she need to pace herself. Ambrose out in front. Ambrose and 4x4 100 meters. Ambrose out in front is Ambrose. Nice run. Ambrose. They will look to make the second handover, but it's Ambrose out in front. Ambrose. As she come on the bend, is Ambrose. Nice run here by an athlete. Here. Ambrose way out in front here. She looking to come on that bend just about now. Is Ambrose. Followed by Roberts and Bernard, but it's Ambrose leading. As she look to extend that lead, they look to make the second hand over, but it's the athlete from Ambrose as she go around the bend, looking to make that second hand over. Ambrose, will they pull it off? 4x400 meters open goes. Ambrose, and she looking to extend that lead. Ambrose, all the way. Ambrose. Nice drive here by the athlete from Ambrose house. 4x400 meters open girls. Ambrose. Nice run. They way out in front, and with any athlete here, I'm not sure if they could be able to challenge her at the moment, but she way out in front. Looking to extend that lead, and we see the athlete from Bonnet House looking to give back and make a comeback, but it's Ambrose. Nice run. Nice lead here. And it's Ambrose out in front as they look to make the turn handover, but it's Ambrose as she go around the bend. 4x400 meters open girls. Ambrose out in front, followed by Bonner, but it's Ambrose. Nice run here from the house of Ambrose. As she looking to her legs, looking to go weak at the moment, but she still has to be able to make that turn handover. Ambrose out in front is Ambrose. I should look to make that handover just about now. Ambrose. Great run here by Ambrose. Lovely run. We should pull it to bring it home. It's Ambrose. 4x400 meters open goals. Ambrose. Nice run here. And she looked to me well relaxed here, looking to extend that lead, but she been chased down here by the athlete from that looked to me Bonnet House here. Ambrose. Let's see, will Bonnet give her a race here for her money? It's Ambrose looking to extend that lead. Ambrose out in front, followed by Bonnet, but it's Ambrose. Nice run, nice control here from the athlete of Ambrose House. Ambrose all the way. Nice run. Ambrose.
So it's Ambrose there, the final leg now, still are going out front there. Ambrose leading the race now. Absolutely no challenge whatsoever. It is still Ambrose. Can they pull it off? Will they be able to pull it off? Yes. And she's already celebrating, not won the race as yet, but she's celebrating. And showboating. That, of course, is not necessarily the best thing to do, Bandy. But, hey, it seems that is the attitude of the athletes at this particular point in time. Really and truly, not something that is really good. It's not good sportsmanship or sportswomanship. You seem to have lost your voice. Yeah, Bandy seems to have lost his voice there. I don't know. Maybe something went the wrong place. Right, Chester? Are you not all right? Yeah, you're definitely not all right. So we have seen the end of the 4x400 meters girls open, winning that Ambrose House in second position. Bernard in third position, Joseph's House. Let's see if we can pick up on the scores now. See what the scores are. Roberts 352. Ambrose 405. Bernard 513. And leading, and there's absolutely no reason why I cannot declare that Joseph is the winner of the Grenada Seventh-day Adventist Comprehensive School Athletics Meet for 2024. Joseph definitely the winner. Bandy?
They indeed, Andre, and they look the better team so far here on the track here this evening. By looking here, the 4x400 open girls here, they look really good in terms of how the entire race of them that they run out here this afternoon. And kudos to Joseph House.
Well, kudos to Joseph House, but I dare say, Bandy, I am, no, I was invited here. So then I will not say.
Why you say that?
Because I was invited here. So when I'm where I don't have to be invited, then I will say what I believe should be said. But it has to do with the discipline of the students of the school.
Well, we have the open boys, 4x400 meters open boys here. Up front here we see Joseph already looking to take the lead, followed by Bernard, followed by Ambrose, sorry. The neck and neck. Joseph out in front. Looking good, as Andrew would say. Looking strong as they go around the bend. Is Joseph. Followed by Bernard. Followed by Ambrose. Bernard looking to take the lead just about now. We see Ambrose looking to make a run on the inside lane here. Neck and neck is Bernard and Ambrose, followed by Joseph. But it's Ambrose. Looking to extend that lead. Nice run here by the athlete here. You look to move strong as you look to come to make your first handover, Andre. Lovely run here by Ambrose, followed by Bernard. But it's Ambrose. Ambrose out in front here. 4x400 meters open boys. We see Bernard on the outside lane. Make a run here, looking to extend his lead. Now it's Bernard. Bernard all the way, looking to extend that lead here. As he look to go around the bend is Bernard. What will he do? Will he extend that lead to a great margin here? Is Bernard. Bernard all the way. Bernard. Lovely run here by the athlete from Bernard. And the chest down here from the athlete of Joseph House. That is Bernard. Bernard all the way. Bernard, the athlete from Bernard House. Joseph in second position, but it's Bernard. They make the second handover. Bernard, all the way is Bernard. Nice run here by the athlete of Bernard House, Andre.
Pretty decent run by the athlete of Bernard's House. He's leading now. There's absolutely no one challenging him. No one we can see in the frame bringing any challenge to him. It is Bernard's House, the 4x400 meters open boys. Bernard's House running in what is, I believe, is that their second leg or their third leg? I think it's the third leg. We're going to be getting ready for the final handover pretty soon. It is still Bernard's House out in front, looking strong. Doesn't look like he's been challenged by anyone. There's absolutely no one in the frame. Here comes an athlete who just in and out of the frame from Joseph's House. It is still Bernard, and he has stepped in on the accelerator. He's blazing on the western side of the grounds. It is still Bernard's House. Look like he's going to make that handover now. What I believe could be the final handover. Can they sustain it? Can they hold on to the lead? The lead is a very, very huge one. What a race. Bernard have definitely stamped their authority on this one. He looks to be just coasting in this one. Any moment now, maybe when he gets into the western side of the ground, he will increase his speed. Is he going to do it just about now? No, he's still coasting, looking behind him. He's still coasting, still trying to do so and go along. But there is absolutely no one challenging that athlete out of Bernard's house. As he comes into the final, I make it 90 meters or so. Just about now. He comes into the final straight away. Bernard's house is going to win the final race of the day. Here is the athlete of Bernard House. He's going to win that one and win it here very easily. And the athlete out of, as he walks past the finish line, he collapses. And here is the athlete out of Joseph House in second position. What a race it was, Chester.
Lovely race, Andrew, by Bernard here. And you know, that tells me, Andrew, in terms of strength and energy. In terms of when you a race like this, 4x400 meters, you have to have good strength and energy. And the athlete from Bernard House, they execute that race really well here in that final event, Andrew. A lot of credit to them here, and they're able to pull it off.
Most definitely. But let's take a final look at the scoreboard and see what we've got there. I believe that we've come to the end of the games, right? We've come to the end of the games, and we are going to take a final look at the scoreboard. It says 352 Roberts, 415 Ambrose in third position. In second position, 526, and Joseph out front on 597. There are going to be some more points to be added for this final relay. So most definitely, Joseph House is the winner of the Grenada Seventh-day Adventist Comprehensive School Sports for this 2024. On behalf of every single person who made it possible, kudos and thanks to CJ. She's been our main camera person down on the field this evening. And we say good thanks also to Gates, Dougal, thanks to you. Mr. Mark, thank you very much. Chester Bandy David for your efforts this evening, and to Bachelor, who is the director of the games. We say thanks to him. He was the one who invited us here this evening so that we can cover the Grenada Seventh-day Adventist Comprehensive School Athletics Meet for 2024. So on behalf of all of us here, we now hand you back to Master Control.